It's time for the Bricky Live Show, and here's your host, Bricky Adam.
Yeah! Welcome back, everyone, to the Tricky Bricky Live Show. We've got some brilliant new things going to do tonight. I hope you're all well. Let's get a beer in us. This is brilliant. I hope you're going to enjoy it all tonight. Get your comments flying in, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to put something down in the chat now, a new feature for you all. I've got a Tricky Brickies hotline number, so you can phone in to me and get live on the show tonight. So here we go. I'm going to put it in now. Check on this while I'm doing this. Here he is. Let's put the hotline number in there now. Okay, let's get the mouse. Click it on here. 077-8414-9433. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Tricky Bricky hotline number. Yeah, we're all enjoying this, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that's really cool for you. Let me deal with this. Pop it back on there. Yeah. I hope we're all good then, ladies and gentlemen. Did we enjoy that? Was that a nice little? Yeah, that's our WhatsApp. Yeah, if everyone who wants to ring me on that number, that's our WhatsApp call, yeah? If you want to do that, get a video call going and we can all have a good chat. So how the devil are we? No, I'll only take WhatsApp. Hello. How are we doing?
What's happening, Adam? It's Dan Martin, sweet.
Dan Martin, how we doing? Dan Martin on the channel straight away.
From Dartford, sweet, mate.
Dartford, bro. How you doing, geezer? Listen, do me a favour, bro. Have you got WhatsApp?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, do a WhatsApp call, yeah, and then I can get you on screen.
Sweet, bro. Sweet, mate.
Bang me a WhatsApp. Cheers, bro. Happy days. Yeah, there we go. We had a caller straight away. This is going to be pucker. How are we doing? Do you like the new background? Do you like all the new stuff? We got Tricky Brickies here. We got new lighting. I've made a little studio set up. Hope you're enjoying it. We can get onto the screen. Look, we can put it on there. I can show you all the videos that I've been doing here, there, and everywhere, which is pretty cool. We've got an oversail view, so I can give you a little look over there. Oi, oi. It's going to be good. What do you reckon? He's proper set it up. I've worked good, long, and hard to get this all set up for you all, ladies and gentlemen. There's a couple of more things I want to do. Trust me, it's all going to happen slowly but surely. But yeah, the next couple of things I want to do is I want to get a few sound effects and I want to get a few things to do the audio a little bit better, so that when I can fade in music and I can pretty much make it like a podcast, a proper Bricklayers podcast. That's what we want, isn't it? I've put a Bricklayers background in the back. You wouldn't believe where I got that. Amazon. Brilliant. What we got? It's Tony Blackburn. Here we go. Let's go through some of the questions and some of the chat we've got already. It's flying up. The chat is going massive. We've got 81 viewers already. We've got, oh my God, already I've got $14.99 come in off of Lee Milne. Lee, you're an absolute superstar. Thank you, mate. Bang. Lee, without your donations, things like this, I couldn't even be able to do this sort of channel, you know what I mean? So thank you so much, bro. All these donations have helped me get kitted out and get it all up and running. So it's going to be brilliant. Lee, I'm on the beer. And you'll be happy to know I've got something else for tonight. A little treat for myself. Look at this. I've got myself a limited edition bottle of Absolute vodka. How about that? Oh, it's freezing cold. And I'm on a beer now. I've had one beer already. This is my second beer. So we're all going to go through good. Right, let's get through some of these questions. What we got here? I can't wait to see. I've got a drink ready from Billy. Happy days, Billy. Nice to see you watching the channel again, bro. Happy days. Dan Martin, you all good, Adam, mate? Yeah, I'm really good, bro. Really, really good. Happy days, man. Oi, give me the WhatsApp call in a bit, yeah? But I'll just let me go through some of these questions and then I'll get onto some calls, right? I'll put the number out again and tell you all, guys, when the Tricky Bricky hotline is open. Yeah, here we go. Right. Evening from Jay Spraggan Building Services. Evening from Germany. Evening from Sonny Fort. Oi, oi. What sweet, Dan Martin, lovely old job. Freezing cold in Davenport, Iowa. We're in America already. Boom, we're going international. The Tricky Brickies are breaking the USA. How about that? I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. It's brilliant, ain't it? Where are you? In a nightclub? Hey, this is now Tricky Bricky Studios. What do you think, man? It's pretty cool, ain't it, John? Pretty different. It's probably not very different to most like studios and that, but I've lightened it up. I've got a bit of lighting. I've got a nice background behind me. It's all exactly the same place. I've just put a little bit of time and effort into this week and trying to make it a little bit better for everyone to look at. CJ Ashton, happy days. That laugh, you know, bro. There's the number. Happy days. Cue the WhatsApp videos, you know. It's Tony Blackburn. Yes, top stop, brother. Going to get the beer soon. Yes, you know Jack Ranger. How you doing? Joe Hillman. Nice one, bro. Loving the brickwork background. Spot on. So what we all been doing? What's all been going on? Adam from James Mello. A big shout out to James Mello. Sorry, I'll pronounce it correctly, mate. It's a bit rude if I don't pronounce it correctly, isn't it? James Meadowcroft, plasterer from Leicestershire, from Leicester. Happy days, mate. Nice. Cheers for tuning in, brother. Good stuff. Oi, oi. Looks like you went to empty rave. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Lovely old Foster's on the go. That's good stuff. So has everyone been enjoying the new garden wall project I've taken over this week? Anyone been enjoying it? Oh my God, straight away, bang, get on the Joe Rogan. It is the Joe Rogan look. That is what I'm sort of doing. I'm doing a cheap and nasty bricklayers impersonation of Joe Rogan. And thank you so much there for the super chat from James Duggan, $4.99 there. Thank you so much, bro. Bang. Again, as I've said before about these donations, I can't get all this set up. I can't do it all because I've got all my other stuff going on and that, and it does take me a lot of time, a lot of effort. I've spent all week, as well as editing videos and doing the brickwork I've been doing, trying to set this up. So yeah, it's absolutely superb. I'm glad everyone's tuning in. We're up to 110 viewers already. That's superb. Absolutely brilliant. Hit the thumbs up, people. Everyone hit that thumbs up because then it will spread even more and even more and even more. That's it, guys. We're up to 19 now. There's 110 of you on there. Come on, hit that thumbs up. We're up to 24. Boom. Haha. CJ Ashton, any tips for me starting my new apprenticeship next week, Adam? Yes, CJ. Yeah, just keep your head down. Pay attention to. I would always say pay attention to the older, wiser bricklayers. Ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Always ask a question if you're unsure about anything. No one's ever gonna knock you if if you if you ask a question and if you get it wrong, you're going to look like an idiot. So always ask you a question and people won't look down at you and their nose at you. They actually look the other way. I do anyway. If someone asks me a question and an intelligent question, then it's definitely they stand good in my stead anyway. So happy days, man. Yeah, but definitely, bro, do as much as you can. Good luck on your journey. Oh wow, oh my god, I've just had a couple more donations come in. Bang, Jack Ranger, thank you so much for the $4.99. You're an absolute star, Jack. Cheers, man. I noticed you comment on all my videos, so cheers, Jack. Happy days. Nice one. Oh, bang, and another one, Harry Bell. No worries, Harry. Thank you so much for your super chat there, man. $2.99. Good man. Who we got there? Who's Charlie Collison? No one. From Sonny. I can't believe you've just written that, man. Charlie's a good old boy. How's the beard's getting a little bit longer, a little bit grayer? There's Baz Royal. Baz Royal's on the chat tonight. Oi, oi, Baz. Been back? New, lovely old job yet? Yeah, I went back there today and I built another pier at the job today. The other end I did the big pier at the front. I put another 5 or 6 courses, I think, on the front of that. And I've been told by the owner he wants it even higher. So it's going to be even higher. So I think we're looking at that front pier is going to be something like 8 foot before we put the capping on with the whatever the gargoyle is or whatever the big thing is that's going on there. But this is proper. This is a proper, decent garden wall. He's given me free rein to sort out through the middle, see, because he wants scallops through it. He wants the wall to scallop. So the other wall is flat along the top. So he wants it to scallop. So I've got to put the dog tooth in at a low enough point in the brickwork so then the scallop doesn't interfere with it. I need a little breath of maybe 2-3 courses in between where the dog tooth finishes and where the scallop comes through. So that's dictating the height and also where the courses come through. It's dictated now by the pier and where the stringers are. So yeah, it's good though, isn't it? It is good. I'm loving it. I'm loving this little job. It's a little challenge and I'm loving doing it by myself. And I might even get, you never know, we might get Tricky Bricky Si over on this one. He might pop over for a day, I think. We'll have to see if he fancies it because we've all seen the weather, haven't we? So everyone's seen the weather. Round our way, it's going to be snow all over the weekend. So I haven't put that video out of the pier I've done yet. I was holding back on that one because tomorrow morning, God willing, and I don't have too many of these, but at some point tomorrow, I want to go and finish that brick up the window job. So I've got to go over there and just run them bricks in through that window and get them watertight before the snow comes because Essex is going to get hit by snow on Sunday big time from what I've heard and what I've seen on the weather reports. So there we go. Haha. Right, let's have a little look through these chats again. Let's have a little look. Oh my God, what's been going on here? Tell my girl Shani to cheer up. Happy days. Cheer up, Shani. Shani, cheer up, darling. Happy days. Things could be a lot worse, couldn't they? Huh? You're watching me, a man in red with a yellow hat on. Oi, oi. It could be a hell of a lot worse, couldn't it? Oh dear. Oh, how's everyone enjoying the new studio then? Are you liking the way I can flick the old camera around and stuff? Is that all good? Are we liking that? I like this as well. We could go on. What did I just do a minute ago? I had something on here a minute ago. What was good? And so if I like something on here and I think you guys will like it, I can just chuck it on the screen. We can do this, look. Like that. Bang. Get in the hole, my son. Oh, look, it's back on. It's on an advert straight away. Would you believe it? And we can discuss videos and stuff. So if anyone's got a good video or anything like that they want to talk about or anything they've seen that's really good, we can give it some of this. Oi, oi. Look at this geezer go. That's pretty spectacular. People are awesome, ain't they? Wow. Wow, just imagine how good it's going to be when the audio is really good, eh? Yeah, boy. How mental is that? So that's a good little thing I can do. Hey, and there's some other stuff I want to show you as well. Let's have a little demo through this. Let's have a little look what we can do here. We can do some stuff. I can do some stuff for you. How about this? Oi, oi. We have a little swipe through. Give it a little hi. Oh dear, there's so many features I could do on this. This is funny. Let's change this to this. And then go. Here we go. Maybe you guys will like this one. Oh, where is it? Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Where is he? Is he here? What's going on in there? Someone out there? Someone there. There she is. Nah, it's me. Hi. Hi. Good, isn't it? Now, amazing what you can do with technology. Thin bar plasterers are usually alcoholics. How are Simon and Gary? They're really well. Both of the boys are really well. I'm going to be chatting to them. I don't know. I might, if the Gary one comes on and gives me the shout out, then I will give him a shout out. You know what I mean? So, and I can get him on if he wants to give me a call. He knows my number, but it's up to him. You worked today? Yeah, I did work today, bro. Yeah, I did a bit more on the garden wall. Another pair up. Boom. Happy days. Thank you so much, bro. 29 and couldn't get myself an apprenticeship when I finished college. And a good opportunity. Yeah, man. Just keep cracking on, man. I'll tell you one little thing, right? If you've got any little area you can practice, that's a good thing to do. If you can get yourself some lime. I can't remember what was someone in the comments, right? I can't remember what the mix is now but I know it's lime and sand, but you don't put any cement in it. The stuff you use at college, but you can just keep knocking up. What's the mix for that? I can't remember now off the top of my head. But anyway, that's what you want. You want yourself, I don't know, 50 bricks or something, and just practice building different things. Knock up the muck, getting your level out there. And if you've got a little area, you can do it. You know, something that's solid, something that's nigh on level. Give it a go. Even do it on the dirt. Even do it on the mud. You know what I mean? Because it's going up and going down. As long as it's semi-hard, should be good. And just practice. Oh my God, Adam Burgess, thank you so much for these super chat, bro. Thank you so much. You're an absolute star. $9.99 left from Adam Burgess. Superman. Oh my God. Oh my God, I missed my mouth. Can you believe that? What a donkey. Right, let's get rid of that. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the kitchen quickly. While I go to the kitchen quickly, I'm going to chuck you on to camera number 3. And I'm going to grab myself a drink. Watch some of these stuff for just 2 seconds. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Guess who's back? Back again. Let's crack open. Let's crack it open. Oh, I can't even get it open. What's going on? This is unbelievable. Oh, there we go. Oi, we've got 142 viewers now, ladies and gentlemen. That is absolutely outstanding. Bang, 150 now. Bang, some of you guys. Here we go. We've got a private number coming in. Hello. Who are we doing? Hello. Hey. Hello. Call ended. Oh, we are. That's what's going to happen, is it? We're going to get. I put a telephone number there. We're going to get some ghost callers. Oh, bless them. Here we go. Let's get some of this Absolute vodka on the go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get that one in there straight away. The new special limited edition bottle. Boop. Happy days. Hit that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 160 people online at the moment. The more thumbs up, the bigger the audience is going to get. Yeah, boy. Right, what we got going on? Hope you're feeling strong enough. Yes, well, strong enough, bro. Don't you worry about that. Oh, my God, Glenn Campbell. Oh, my God, Glenn Campbell has sent me in a massive donation of $19.99. Cheers, Adam, for the kind gesture. Send in those bits for Rory. You're a top man. Oh, wow. Glenn, man, you didn't have to send me that, bro. But thank you so much, Glenn. For those of you who don't know, Glenn has been following the channel literally from one of my very first bricklaying videos I ever did. I'm pouring the old Coca-Cola in there now. He's been following the channel right from the very start, and he's got a young lad called Rory, and we often chat on the comments. So as a sign of appreciation to his long-standing stuff, and I wanted to give a little something back. I sent Rory some stuff, so I sent him a T-shirt, something I got donated from from brickjackets.com. They donated me a load of stuff, and there was a T-shirt there, and it's way too small for me. So I thought I'd send that over to little Rory, and I sent him some pencils and some pens and a few Tricky Bricky stickers. So I hope, yeah, brilliant, Glenn. Thank you so much for that, man. Absolutely superb. Cheers, man. Thank you so much. And yeah, all the donations tonight I'm going to go and put towards audio equipment, so I can move music in and out, and I can link it to sound from the telly, so it's not so echoey and stuff, and get it crystal clear for everyone. And then we're going to get some guests. As soon as we get the COVID out of the way, we're getting guests on. So happy days. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Boom, shakalaka. Throwback. Did you break into an empty radio station? Billy, I'm doing well, mate, ain't I? I'm doing well, bro. Good. It is good. Look. Oi. He's up there, mate. Up there, well. I love this little studio now. Look, this little studio makeup we've got. It's good. We show you all this sort of stuff that goes on in the world. Look at that. This is the sort of stuff I want to be filming. You know what I mean? This is what we want. This is the sort of thing we want to be going and doing in our lives. We don't want to be sitting around moping about in this COVID hysteria that's going on at the moment, do we? Whether it's the same Midlands going to bother next week, it's going to be freezing cold next week. Some of the I've seen like -3s, -4s. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to go out, and I'm still going to work, and I'm going to go to Tool Station and grab myself some of the anti-proofing, the anti-frost stuff that you put in the mix. So I'm going to put some of that in there and get that going, and that takes you down to -15. I'm going to read all the directions on it and do it absolutely correct to the letter, and we're going to get that going. So I'm not going to stop. Pay for premium. What's that? All you need now is some glasses, and you'll look like Jurgen Klopp. Should we do the Jurgen Klopp? That's from Joe Hilliam. Yeah, let's get him. Look like Deirdre Barlow. Just for you, Joe. Just for you, Joe. They are, son. I like to keep the viewers happy. There you go, son. Is that better for you? Cheers. Oh dear. I've been waiting for this Friday live. All right, Ryan, how are you, bro? Ryan, he's another standing viewer. He's cool. How you doing, Ryan? You all good, bro? Oh, look at this geezer, look. He's pretty insane, isn't he? Whoa. Mental. Pitch black. Steve Austin, mate, you're such a lovely bloke. I wish I was there. Was more people like you with your life and attitude. Thank you, Steve Austin. Thank you, bro. It's all about positivity, man. That's what we try and preach on the Tricky Brickies. We've got to try and keep everyone happy, spread a bit of knowledge, things I've learned over the years. They were gifted to me, so why wouldn't I gift them back to the young generation that's coming through into the game? Sometimes I'll get a few comments on there like, you know, I got one yesterday and I do agree with it. Like, I should have swept that water back on that pier. I really should. You know what I mean? But sometimes in the real world, when you're there and you go, oh, let's have a look at it. And I just thought, you know what? I'll throw some muck down there, some nice stiff muck down there, squish them in, push them down nice and hard, and then go off of that. And I got it out, you know what I mean? It was there and it got out of the water. And that's why I put them stocks down there, really, and not the engineerings, because they wouldn't have laid. They would just would have washed out. So that's happy days. We got it up, and I've been there today and I've had a look, and it's all pointing up lovely today. You'll see that in the next video. So yeah, good stuff. You got to crack on. You got to get the job done. You got to do a bit, innit? Do a fair day's work. Go out there, do something. And I've been gifted a couple of nice jobs, the last couple of jobs I've done. Some lovely garden wall work. And that is what I love doing. That is my absolute, it's what you want. It's what I want anyway. You know what I mean? I love doing garden walls. It's sort of the sort of thing I like to say is my speciality. So when I get this one done and everyone can see that, maybe some of the viewers, if you want a nice fancy garden wall, and I mean a nice fancy garden wall, if you're serious about it, give me a hit up and I'll show you. I'll come and do it. And maybe your house and your garden wall could be on the Tricky Bricky show. Right, what we got now? You're off your head, mate. Love it. Cheers. Cheers, Mr. Spagan. Best live stream on YouTube right now. Thank you, my man. Bang. I'm imitating Mr. Joe Rogan. I can't wait until I've got the studio, until I've got something else planned, right? My kitchen area in here. This is the most surreal thing ever, right? I'm in a studio flat. Yeah, this is a studio flat. I walk in, it's my kitchen, then it's my bedroom, then it's my bathroom. Yeah. So now the studio flat is now the studio, the Tricky Bricky studio. So the only other place I've got for a guest, the room I've got for a guest is in the kitchen area. So what am I going to do to that? I'm going to revamp my kitchen. I'm going to revamp my kitchen into the style of a bar. So when we've got the Tricky Bricky show on, when it's rolling, we can get that going, and we can have a guest who's in the bar. And it's like, who's behind the bar tonight? How about that? That could be good, couldn't it? Oh, brilliant. Put Pornhub on, please. No Pornhub coming on. Sand hydrate lime. That's right, mate. Sand hydrate lime. Well done, Anthony. Thank you, mate. That's what you need. So yeah, any of you apprentices out there who want to have a little practice or something, get some sand and some hydrated lime. Knock that together with a little bit of water. Not much. Just knock it together, and then you can reuse it. So once you scraped it off, built something, check it all together. Keep all the grit and all the other crap out of it. Keep it all together and put it in one barrel and knock it up again. You can use it again and again. Lovely. Robson DeRue. Adam, lovely old job. Do you like that? The lovely old job. What are we saying about the new hoodies? Are you ready? Finbar, semi-hard. Oh, what do you want? What do you want, Finbar? Do you want one of these, do you? Have you been waiting for one of these? Oh, matron. That's just for you, Finbar. Whoop, whoop. Oi, oi, Chris Withers. Loving it. He's rolling around. What we got with Germany, they're laughing their heads off. This is what we're talking about. Boom. Yeah, we do, mate. Our parents, someone. CJ Ashton. Yeah, we'll do, my mate. My parents have a monster and a retaining I'll be building this summer. So boss to that. Yeah, man. Pucker. What is that absolute? That is, it's proper limited edition. Proper limited edition absolute standard vodka. It's normal. It's a normal stuff, but limited edition bottle. Costs the same. So I thought I'd get the limited edition bottle. cheeky. What we got? There's so many questions coming in. Oh my God, it's flying up now. I've just had a massive influx of questions. Sorry, guys. Sometimes you get a few on there and then it cuts down, then it goes up, then it goes down. 170 viewers right now. Oi. How are we doing on a Friday night? Ladies and gentlemen. Boom shakalaka. Right, what we saying then? What we saying? Might even send a little, what's that? Might even build a little shed for the tools. Like, that's not a bad idea. Nice place to keep your tools dry. Yeah, my phone's going off. What's going on behind me? I've got the lady, Thai lady. I found my new favourite drink, Krabby's ginger beer. Oh, I love that stuff. I'm going to show her what I'm drinking. She should be watching this live, really. Look, I'm doing a selfie for a lady right now. That hey, hi. That's what I send her. Yeah, absolute. She's gonna think, what's going on? As soon as she sees the live feed, she's gonna go, oh no. Brilliant. Oh dear, right, what we got going on here? Steve Austin. Yes, Adam from Rob's, Mr. Richard Spooner. Boom. Here we go. The night starts now. Bottle open, Chow 99. Big up, bro. Nice to see you back. Here we go. We've got 195 people live right now. Come on. Let's hit that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. The more thumbs up we get, the more it spreads. Everyone's going to see me. And we're going to talk a bit more brickwork in a minute. But please, at the moment, let's get a bit of a crowd going. And then we'll get a few drinks down our neck. And I'm going to go through these questions. So stick with it, ladies and gentlemen. Stick with it. What we got going on here? Answer some numbers. There might be some fancy chicks. I haven't had any calls come through. I'll tell you what. If anyone, right, I'm going to put the number up on the Tricky Bricky WhatsApp line. Yeah, this is what we want the call for. Is WhatsApp only. All right. WhatsApp only. I'm going to put the number on now. WhatsApp FaceTime only. So if you want to get on the show and have a chat with me live on the show, I'll get you on screen with me and we can have a chat. What's that? Is that the right number? Bang, 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 bang. Yeah. There we go. There's the number. Is that on there now? That's the number. If everyone can see that on the line, who's going to be the first one who's going to ring up and who's brave enough to come on and be part of the show? Come on, who's going to be the first one? Who's it going to be? The line is hot. It's ready to go. Who's going to get on the WhatsApp? Put that in. What you got to do is put that number into your telephone, save it as a contact, Tricky Bricky's hotline. And then look in your WhatsApp, search Tricky Bricky's hotline, press that video message call. And I will get you on the show. While you do that, I need to go and take a pee. While someone thinks about that, I take a pee. Boom. There you go. Watch some of this for 2 seconds while I take a pee. and I'll be right back. Guess who's back? Back again. No one's calling, man. No one's calling. No one's willing to participate in the show. I'm saddened by that. I love to chat to people face to face. I know some people are like shy and stuff, but it's always nicer to do things like that. And as soon as the COVID is over, then I'll be able to do live guests in the Tricky Bricky studio. Like I say, when I get the kitchen all sorted out, I'll give it this bar theme. I'm going to get a lovely chair in there. And then while I'm sitting here doing the decks and doing the camera movement and all that lot. Oh, here we go. We've got one. Hello. How we doing? Call ended. Someone just rang in the show, man. Someone just rang in and then dead ringing it again. Sad. It's okay to talk to me. I'm not going to bite. Here we go. Hello. Talk to me. I'm not going to bite. Hello. Yeah, turn your volume down on your telly behind you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, turn your volume down on your telly behind you.
How'd you do that?
Turn your TV volume down.
All right.
Turn your TV volume down. Yeah. You there, bro? Hello?
Oh, hello.
How you doing? What's your name, man?
Hello. Skin Daddy's Cherries.
Skin Daddies, how you doing, bro? You good? Welcome to the Tricky Bricky live show. You're the first caller, man.
Bro, you good? Welcome to the Tricky Bricky live show. You're the first caller, man. How do I get on FaceTime then?
Go on WhatsApp, yeah. Go on WhatsApp and call me from WhatsApp. You got to download WhatsApp or whatever, and then if you save this number as a Tricky Bricky hotline, then search for it in your WhatsApp and then call it on FaceTime, yeah.
All right, mate.
Sweet, bro.
First caller.
Boom. Get on, man, and I'll get you on screen and we can have a chat. Happy days. Well done, bros. Yeah, man. I've got it. Happy days, man. Boom. We've had a caller on the Tricky Bricky show. He wasn't actually... Right, hang it up, man. Sort that out, yeah? Yeah?
Hang up.
Oh, yeah. Right. That's only push, isn't it? Right, hang up, mate. But no, we did have one earlier on. I had someone earlier on who came on. Oh, what was his name? From Kent. I've got to go right the way back through the chat. Right the way back up to Mr. Dan Martin, of course. Mr. Dan Martin. How did I not forget that? I didn't forget it, did I? Hope you're all good, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. We're 39 minutes in. We've got 90 thumbs up. We've got 194 viewers right now. Yo, if you just tuned in, welcome to the Tricky Bricky show. Boom shakalaka. What's going on over there? Oi, we got a bit of skipping going on. Hot stepping, 1, 2. She's got the skills. You got the skills? She's got the skills. Skills. Yeah, she's got the skills. Love it. Hit that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. You know you want to. You know you want it. You know you want it. Boom, look at that. We're up to 200 viewers now, ladies and gentlemen. 100 up. Oi, oi, from the Craig. Craig, how you doing, bro? Oi, oi. It's going to get messy from Tom. Oi, oi, from Bruno B. How you doing, Ryan Patterson? Yeah, Billy, you know what I mean. Final Fencing. Don't give her your number out. Oi, Final Fencing Limited. Do you know what? You gave me the idea. Final Fencing, big up. Big up. Yeah, we had a little message. Earlier on about a job, didn't we? Final Fencing. And yeah, big up. You gave me the idea. I thought, do you know what? I haven't got a number that I can give out because I want to talk to people. And yourself now, man, I've got a number now that I've got here, and I bought the SIM card tonight. It was a last ditch minute decision, I thought, or just an idea as such, was to get myself. I thought, you know what? I've got them phones, but I haven't got a number that people can ring me up and ask me questions direct, man to man, and I can get them on camera too. So I thought, you know, all I've got to do, I just popped in Tesco's and got myself a little SIM card. Bang, give me a phone number. So boom, you want that phone number, my man? There you go, and we can have a chat man to man now on that one. But I can't give my personal phone number out. So here we go. Who's the first caller? Boom! Hello, my man. Yeah, we're there, man. Turn your TV down. You got to turn your TV down for this to work. It's got to be down. Here we go. Right, hang there. Yeah, I'm gonna get you on screen. Right, hang on. Hold tight. I've got to do a little bit of adjustment here, bro. Hang with me, bro. It's the first time I've done this. Let's get you on here. Right, ladies and gentlemen, hang with me. Oh, I've just got to twist this a little bit and move it in a little bit more. Right, you got to move away. That light behind you, yeah. Get your camera up a little bit higher so the light doesn't shine in your face. That's it. Lift your hand up a little bit higher. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is. What's your name, bro? What's your name?
Screaming Skin Daddy's Chilies.
Screaming Skin Daddy Chilies. How you doing, man? Cheers for being the first caller on the Tricky Bricky Show. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get this a little bit better here. Let me twist this way. Let me see if I can twist this way. Is that any better? No, it doesn't work any better. We'll get him there. You got to get that light out from me. There you go. How you doing then, bro? What's happening and what do you want to talk about, man?
Well, no, I just I thought I'd bring you up.
Cheers, bro. You're the first caller. I'll tell you what, man. It's appreciation. Whereabouts are you from, mate?
Essex, like you.
Essex, man. Wicked, man. What part of Essex? Oh, you're down that end. Down the old
We're on the coast.
You're on there. Oh, you're down there, Canby way, yeah?
Well, the next one up.
Yeah, next one up. I know. A13 along that way, bro. Yeah. I've done a few bits and bobs down there in my day. Oh, do you know what? There's a place down there. There was a place down there back in the day. I worked as a youngster. It did they got the fuel depot down there, haven't they?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, that's it. I went down there and I was putting armoured cables and cable tying it to the bloody to the cable tray to do the levels and stuff for the how much fuel was in the tank. You know,
you necking it?
Oh, mate, yeah, we had some over there. We had some. Let's just say there was some left over. Yeah, happy day. We can't say too many things like that on here. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's banging. So, what do you do, bro? What's your job? What do you do?
I'm a plasterer.
You're a plasterer. What are you doing watching a British channel, Plast?
Seeing if you can put it up straight.
I can put it up. Well, are you impressed with what you've seen so far?
Yeah, like it's putting on top of each other, isn't it? That's what
he's loving this, isn't he? Yeah, it is. One on top of two, you know.
I just got it off. I just rung up off a wig That's all it was, sort of thing. You know what I mean? I watched the channel and I enjoyed it.
He's rang me up. I'll tell you what, I'm so happy he has.
And but after watching all these YouTubes, right, I
Yeah.
started my own one. It ain't brilliant. Right, but
you started your own channel, bro?
Little shout. Hey?
You started your own channel?
Yeah, so I've only put one out, but I've got a little link to another one next week. So if you can put out for a little shout for old school plastering.
There you go, old school plastering, ladies and gentlemen. Old school plastering. What's your real name? What's your real name, man? What's your name? Dave, John, Pete?
No,
Rob.
Yeah.
Rob, yeah, Rob. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Rob from Old School Plastering. Check him out. Have a little look, see what Rob's about. And I haven't seen it yet because I've just spoke to him about it. But give him a little shout out. And yeah. Check out his channel. And it's all good. I love this. It's share the community. Share the community. We're all in the building trade. It's all good to see other people do their other stuff. So, Robert, cheers for that, bro.
Was that taking the piss?
No, I'm not taking. No, I'm not taking the piss, mate. No, me. No, you're not taking the piss, bro. That's absolutely superb. I love it. Mate. It is sharing the community, man. I'm big for that. I'm really big for that, man. No, I'm happy that you've. Absolutely superb, man. I love all that. That's exactly what we want to do on this channel. I want to share the love, and if there's people out there and they want to see other things, damn sure, man. Damn sure. It's all about variety. Everyone's got to pick their own, and the more people look at, the better. It's better for all of us, isn't it? Love it. Spread the love, mate, not the hate. Yeah, we know.
When all this is over, if I'm in Colchester, I'll sort of look you up for a beer now, yeah?
Definitely, mate. Definitely. I've got to hook up with this man. We've got to have a beer together. Speaking of beer, I've got to top up a vodka. Do you know what, Geezer? Thank you so. I'm not going to cut you off, but I've got loads of people now. Loads of people. I've got loads of people now who are coming on the calls at the moment, and I've not on the call, sorry, but all the questions I've got to answer loads. So cheers, man. Cheers for the call. Absolute star. This is Rob, ladies and gentlemen, the first caller on the Tricky Bricky show live. How about that? The Tricky Bricky experience. Rob from Thurrock. Happy days, my man. Cheers, Rob. You're an absolute star.
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Cheers, bro. Take care. Peace out. Pow. Bang. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? That was the first call on there. Can everyone hear him okay? Can everyone hear what he was saying? Oh, look, now we've got a massive influx of just coming in. Oh my God, the questions are flying in thick and fast. Oi, oi. Ghostbusters, here I am, mate. What's on your feet? Paul, nice one, Melton. Goofy, can you wave? Can you give Chaz a wave? Hello, Chaz. Hello, Chaz. Oi, oi. Hello, Chaz. How are you, bruv? Hope you're well. Big up the Tricky Brickies, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Studio vibe. Are you loving this? Oh, I'm loving this. I'm sitting in here on my own, talking to myself to a bloody camera. I'm loving it. It's amazing. I've always been good at talking to myself. It's the first sign of madness, I say. I'm fucking bonkers. Right, here we go. What else we got here? Can you give away? Right, yeah. Wait until 9:30. People will call. Yeah, they will. When a few people have got a few more drinks inside them, they'll get a bit more confident. They'll be ringing up and they'll be willing to get on the camera. I'll tell you what, that was a brilliant little thing there. I've got to sort it out though. I've got to get it a little bit better so I can get a full face thing on there. This is the sort of thing that all the donations are going towards at the moment. Anyone who donates any money at the moment, I'm trying to get it so that if a caller does come in, I can actually do this thing. Look, this is what the thing is capable of doing. Let's have a look. Right. So if we do, I've got to change that. Oh, sorry, bear with me. Bear with me. I haven't got to bear with me. Right. let's have a little look. Can I do this pip thing? It's something called a pip. And you do, here we go. There we go. So now I can do that. See, I can do 2 cameras at once, so the pip can change. Or I can change that one. Hang on. See, I can stay there, and then, I've lost it. We can move around stuff. I want the big screen to change, but me to stay in a little corner. That's good, but we've got the zoom in there. Look there. We can zoom that one out, back out again now, can't we? Back out. Tricky Bricky style. Boom, shakalaka. Yeah, double shot. We liking this double shot shit? Yo. It's all go at the Tricky Bricky studio, ladies and gentlemen. If I could switch it around the other way, it'd be cool, I suppose. I don't know. Let's get myself another little vodka on the go. That's what we want to be doing. Let's get him up. Oh. This is what it's about, isn't it? It's double camera thing going on. Look, we can get this thing going on. Look. Oi, oi. You can all see. It's live, unobliterated. Live on camera. Unbelievable. This is going to be absolutely superb, this show, isn't it? Wait till we get some guests so I can back and forth with them. I've got so many questions I can ask people. Have you probably noticed? I can talk the hind legs off a donkey. Yeah, I just don't stop. I'm just going to keep on going and going and going and going and going. I can talk about anything for forever. So when I get a guest on, I'm going to chat to them, and then we're going to talk about all sorts of weird and wonderful things. Whatever pops into my little mind, we'll chat about. Let's sort this camera back out so we're back on normal. Let's get this bit back off again. Boom. Right, we're back to normal again. Here we go. Right, so let's resume some of the screen stuff. Right, let's resume the chat. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Boom shakalaka. Wait till 9:30. Yeah, there we go. Just need a few drinks first. Oi oi. Feedback. Yeah, Scott Cronin. How we doing? Feedback. All good. James Paul. Teddy Boy. All the thumbs up. All the big ups. Ryan. Could be drunk by then. Oi oi. I could be. You never know. Don't give my number out. Oh, we've already done that bit. It's going to get messy. I'm going through some old ones now. What we got here? Oi oi, Callum Jackson. Oh, cheers, Des. Cheers, Des, for the donation there of $1.99. You're an absolute superstar. Thank you very much, mate, for contributing towards the channel and ultimately the better audio, the audio equipment we're going to get. So we get sound effects and stuff on, and then I can put little musical interludes in there. I'm going to pick out some absolute bangers I can find, which are copyright-free music. And the only way I can get them onto the show and not get done for copyright is before I upload the show, I've got to put a list of all of this music that I'm going to use throughout the show into the description. Then I can do it, and then I won't get pulled up on copyright. I've done a lot of research to find that out. So I'm going to find out. I'm going to pick out some absolute bangers, some absolute wicked tunes, bongo tunes and all that lot. So there's going to be little interludes in between me, and I'm going to make it like a TV show, really, like a proper podcast. I'm going to control it here. From here, you're going to have me on the screen doing this and that. We're going to have guests in the new bar area, and I'm going to get the audio in so we can get on this. And I'm going to try and link the TV so I can actually get the feed out of a YouTube feed and into this system. I think I've got to find a system called UBS and do a little course on that. I've got to do that. I could see if I can find an online learning course for that, to learn that. And then that is the key, I think, to making this 100% and as professional as the Joe Rogan show is. So, backyard Tricky Bricky studio is going to improve. Let's go through some more of the little questions we got here. Taylor's on there. This is going to be crazy. Oi, oi, Taylor, how you doing, brother? Taylor, another long-time supporter of this channel. Superb, Taylor. Thank you very much, mate, for tuning in. Catch you later. Take care, everyone. See you later, Charles. Take care, bro. Thanks for your input. Where was that fuel depot? That fuel depot. I'm sure it was named Thurrock. Where was it? It went behind. If you go down M25, turn off and then go towards it like not Blue, Lakeside, just past our Kia. Carry on down there. There was a full depot there. When the strikes were on, this is when I worked down there. I worked down in that Thurrock thing. When the strikes were on, when the fuel strikes were on, because it went over £1 a litre. I don't know if many of you guys on here will remember that. This is 20 years ago. I don't know. There might be some boys on here. Remember that when the fuel strikes were on, couldn't get no fuel. They went, nah, we're not getting it. And blocked, all the lorry drivers blocked the fuel depots. They wouldn't let the petrol out. Well, I was getting in, Tricky Bricky style. I got in the back door, of course. I was working there, but like I say, pulling armoured cables around and cable tying them up. And we had to keep on going in and out and getting to work, and they wanted this job done. So we got our fuel from their depot. They had a fuel depot within the depot as such. It weren't crude oil, but they had a fuel depot, a big fuel tank in there to fuel all of their wagons that they use and go out all here, there, and everywhere. So we got filled up there, and I used to fill up. And this is a major oil refinery, so you can imagine their fuel reserve for their own wagons was pretty high, let's say. And they were filling us up, and they filled up our jerry cans and that. And I'd give my mum a jerry can here, there, and everywhere. It was a touch. Probably not legal, but it was a touch. And one of them things back 20 years ago, Christ, police, if you're watching it, nick me for it. But yeah, we were lucky. They gave it to us purely so we could carry on and get the job done that we had to do on site, so we could keep getting in, because everywhere else all the petrol stations were shut. There was no fuel. Right, let's go. Let's look through. Let's get the Shah started. The Char started. Des, wrong channel for that, man. I don't do none of that. I'm a vodka drinker, happy days old sort of guy. No narcotics. More plasters on here than bricks. Des, studio looks to shiz. Thank you, mate. Does look a lot better, doesn't it? It's good, yeah? You enjoying it? You enjoying it? Oi, oi, studio. Looking good. Look at that geezer. Oh, poof. Bang, that is unbelievable. Go on, son, up you go. Who wouldn't want to go on one of them? Get up, ya. Get up, you big dosser. Deontay Wilder, punch in the head. Bang. Oh, good night. Brilliant. I hope we're enjoying this, ladies and gentlemen. What we got on here? Trust the nutty spreads to get on there first. Player X, good night, Adam. Cheers, man. John Holly's laugh out loud. Adam, you're a spitting image of Jurgen Klopp. Fuck off. Sorry. Jurgen Klopp? Do I look like Deirdre Rashid from Coronation Street? I only put them on because someone said to me, I think it was Joe Hillman, put the glasses on. You look like Jurgen Klopp. Don't give me that Jurgen Klopp stuff. This is Baywatch colours, yeah? Baywatch. What we got underneath here? Oh, I'll show you the other ones. You want to see the other ones? Look at these, ladies and gentlemen. What we saying, ladies and gentlemen? Which way should we show them? I think we need to go on to... We need to go here, don't we? Yeah, let's have a little look at these. Oi, oi. Tricky Bricky polos. What are we saying? Look at them. Boom. Lovely old job. We've got a few of them there, look. We got a few. That's the new order that's came in. That's all pretty cool, isn't it? Hey? That's not a bad little idea, is it? Get myself a little bit of few Baywatch style tricky bricky stuff. I want to keep it loud and vibrant and noticeable, and I think there's nothing more summery than a bit of Baywatch. So that's what I like. The sunshine brings happiness, doesn't it? Right, here we go. Let's get plastered. Evening, Adam. How's your garden wall coming along? Richard Frederick. Yeah, it's coming on really well. I built the second pier today. I've done that. I've plinth that. It's actually, the pier's reduced as well. So, and there was something which I had to rack my little head about. What I want to tell you about is you got to think about when you reduce a pier. Right, the problem I had here was the bricks I had for the corner pieces, the corner squints. Yeah, you know the bricks that I put when I'm building the pier up at the bottom. And then it plinth bricks in. So the plinth corner bricks, I've only got right-handers. I haven't got left-handers. So whatever happens, the first course I started, because I think it was 9 courses from the floor to the plinth. So whatever the first course was, had to be opposite to the top. So I had to work that out, but then I had to think about that, because would that then work between a 3.5 brick pier at the bottom? Now, when I've come along the driveway, that first pier is 3.5 bricks wide at the bottom. Then it reduces to 3 bricks. Now, the other piers are 2.5 bricks reduced to 2. So did that work out the same for that? And yes, it did, because of course, if you've got 3.5 bricks, you're on a half. If you're 2.5 bricks, you're on a half. So it did work. It's method to the madness. It's very difficult for me to explain. Ugh. But hopefully, when I did the video today, well, I'm not released yet because it's not a full video. And you saw a video of me building a pier yesterday. And all I've done is build another pier, a slightly smaller one. So I didn't think it was going to be that interesting. So I'm going to do a double hitting video of the work I did today and what I do tomorrow on Mersey when I brick up the window and change the door reveal before it snows to get them watertight around there. So I'm going to put them 2 videos into one and release that. Let's see how I get on tomorrow. I might release that Sunday morning or something like that, but we'll see. But it all depends really on how much I drink tonight and whether I actually get to the next job. Get back there toward the top. Well, I've got to do it. Yeah, even if I get there at 10 o'clock in the morning, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I've got about 80 bricks, which are nice and dry. They've had the air go through them now for a few days, so they should be bone dry. I've had them rack trapped up, so we should be ready to go. And he's got me a fresh bit of sand there. So, boom, chakalaka. Right, let's have a little look and catch up with what's been going on the chat, because I start talking and it just flows and flows and flows. Anyone who's on here at the moment who hasn't hit that thumbs up, hit that thumbs up and we'll get the old people going. We'll get it all flowing. We'll get it going a little bit further. Happy days. Oh, and while I remember, God, how have I not done this already? I'm gonna get her on here actually. I'm gonna get her on here. Let's have a little look on the phone. Let's have a little look on my own personal phone, because somebody asked me, Bubs, we've got Bubs. Should we try and ring Bubs? Here's the first one we've got to speak to. Let's speak to Bubs. See if we can get him on here. Will he answer the phone? This is David Green, Bubs. Let's talk to him. If he will answer. He knows I'm doing a live feed. He knows what I'm doing because he's just sent me a message calling me a ball bag. Oh, if he went to answer phone now, I'd leave him a message like I was a policeman. Hello, this is Officer Invincible. I'm here to talk to you about a suspected crash you drove away from. Oh, he's not going to answer. Oh, happy days. I've got so many messages off people, actually personal messages, so there must be a lot of my pals actually watching this. A few of them are saying here, what's this? What are you doing, you pleb? Good luck to you, pal. Well done. Oh, cheers, Johnny boy. Thank you, mate. What's this one? Talbot, you got some balls, lad. Yeah, I suppose it does take a bit of balls, doesn't it? Happy days. What were we talking about? We were going to get someone on the phone, weren't we? Why don't we get Tom Coe on the phone, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get Tom Coe on the phone. Because Tom Coe is part of this show on a little subsidiary sort of way. He does get involved with it sometimes. So let's see if we can get him on. Maybe he'll chat to us, maybe he won't. I don't know. Everyone's shying away tonight. Oh. We could try and get somebody else on with the Tricky Bricky hotline. If I put the number back in again. So it's fresh on the chat. 9, 4, 3. Boom. It's on there now. Look, there we go. Tom Coe on the phone. We're trying to get Tom Coe on the phone. 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 It's not happening. It's not happening. Well, we tried our hardest to get Tom Coe. I did speak to him earlier on about him coming on the show, and he said, yeah, I'll be doing it all right. But he has got his lad with him tonight, so if he's busy, then here we go. You know, world's best idiot, Tom Coe, everybody! I love my mate, Tom Coe. I don't know if anyone's known the story how me and Tom Coe really met. I sort of stumbled into him once because he was working for a good friend of mine who's a bricklayer, who's got his own gang, and his family or his family, his brothers, dads, granddads, aunties, uncles, everyone is involved in brickwork. A gang of bricklayers in the Essex area. And they're good lads. They are good lads. I've never worked with them, but they are a good bunch of lads, and I respect them. And they do well. So good luck to them. I might as well tell you, the Parnell gang, Kenny Parnell, Dave Parnell, Martin Adams, they're all related, and everyone, they've got a brilliant little gang going on, and they sub to all sorts of people around the Essex area, and they're a brilliant bunch of lads. So if you ever come across them lads, the Parnells, they're brilliant. They're brilliant boys. I love them to pieces. So Tom Coe worked for the Parnells, and we were working on sites very, very close to each other. And we bumped into each other in the pub. And then we decided to have a Jolly Boys outing. And the Jolly Boys outing entailed us going to Amsterdam. So when we went to Amsterdam, I'm going to get it on for you, ladies and gentlemen. When we went to Amsterdam, I met Tom Coe in the pub, and then suddenly, like a couple of days later, we were going to Amsterdam together, and I was driving the Amstervan from England to Amsterdam with all the lads in it, and took them all there. So that's how I met Tom Coe. It was a couple of days of knowing him, and the next thing I was going on holiday with him, and he was staying with us in my hotel room in Amsterdam with me. It was brilliant. It was a brilliant relationship. We sort of sprung upon us, both of us, but we got on really well. We made a hell of a trip. So let's get that video on, shall we? Let's get the Amsterdam video on. Where is it? Let's find Amster Montpellier. Right. That's the second one. Where's Amsterdam? Come on, I've got to be able to find it. Sorry, this is so unprofessional. I could do with a producer here. You know what I mean? Someone in control of the whole thing. I can't do so many jobs at once. I'm trying to, as much as ambidextrous as I am. But let's try and find the Amsterdam trip. Monaco. It's got to be on there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Library. My videos. It's got to be in my videos because I've uploaded it. Right here, we've got to find it now. There's a long way. Look, this is what we're trying to do at the moment. We're going through bricklaying videos. There's so many of them. Right, let's get all the way to there. It is. Bang. We are in. Have a little look at this one, ladies and gentlemen. This is where me and Tom Coe first met each other. There's Mac. Tom Coe next to me, ready? There's Tom Coe. While you watch this, I'm going to go for a quick piss. Yo, hurry up.
Yes, mate, you're correct. If I'm still here, this is a fact. If I'm... Oh, this ain't quite all of it.
Can't go backwards now, he's got to do it now. Yeah. Wicked, mate.
Only 10 minutes. Big beach.
What a brilliant day. What a brilliant party that was. Yeah. There's Mr. Parnell. That's Kenny.
Hello there. All right, yo. What we got here?
See that lighter? I've still got it.
Yo.
Tom Coe, ladies and gentlemen. How mental was that? Hey? How mental was that? What a brilliant trip we had in Amsterdam. That was absolutely superb. Oh, I've got to stop this. I've got to stop that straight away because that's got copyright to it. Ah, God. I hope that wasn't on long enough. Look, I've still got that lighter, that same one. That was April. That was April in 19. April 19, that was. God, I've still got that lighter. It still sits there next to my old mate. You guys ain't. Some of you guys ain't never met this geezer before, but I'm sure as hell you're going to meet him now. This is my old mate. This is what I used to get called when my teeth were bad. Yeah, when I had my BMX accident, I smashed all my teeth out and I had a black tooth and that. Everyone used to call me this. Mr. Juice. Beetlejuice. They used to say this was me. Hi! Ha ha! Hey, nugget. Hey, girly boy. Bite me. Ha ha! Eat me. What the fuck? Nugget. Come on. Blah, blah, blah. That's who everyone used to say I was. Mr. Beetlejuice. Beetlegeist. Mental, innit? But I'm not like that now because I got these nice pearly whites. what we saying then, ladies and gentlemen? What we got going on here? Get Gary if you have his number. Hi, Adam from Kevin Daly. Oi, hi, Adam. Adam, Birmingham is calling. Kevin, ring me, Kevin, ring me. Tom Covey, ladies and gentlemen. Does anyone want anyone in particular want the Tricky Bricky's number? Give me a shout. I can put it back on there. It is. There you go. Here we go. We're gonna do it like proper style, like on a Chris Moore show. Here we go. The Tricky Bricky hotline number is 07784149433. Ring now. Boom. To get on the Tricky Bricky show tonight. Bang. Pow. This boy's quick. Whoop. Bop, bop, bop. Pow. He's ducking and weaving tonight. Ducking and weaving, drinking a few vodkas and having a laugh with some of the finest people on the internet today. Let's have a laugh now, ladies and gentlemen. What we got going on? Who's chatting? Who's talking? What's going on? Adam, you ever watched Bisping podcast? Yes, I have. Someone asked me to say watch the Michael Bisping podcast, and I did. I watched it, and I think it's absolutely brilliant. I think it's good. Not quite as good as Joe Rogan's. I like the Joe Rogan stuff. I really do. But what I'm trying to do on mine is my guest. I don't want to be in. I'm in a Joe Rogan style studio now that I've made myself. I've got hiccups. How embarrassing. Oh. How do we get rid of hiccups? Someone told me once to get rid of hiccups, you have to drink backwards. So it's sort of like that, isn't it? You'll get your chin in there. Hang on. I got one little bit. I think it'd work better if I had a bit more drink in the glass. I did headbutt my head. Oh, brilliant. Sash window. Is Tom a homosexual also? Oh, that's very quaint. What a quaint thing to say. Thank you so much for your comment. Sash window. Oh, sash window. Oh, hello. God, man, I'm the most heterosexual bloke you'll ever meet. Trust me. What else we got? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that bell. Let's go. Yes, Screaming Skin Daddy Chilies. Oi, oi. I think that is Screaming Skin Daddy Chilies. I think that is Rob from the Plastering channel. Sorry, I've forgotten it now, Rob, because I've had a vodka. I've forgotten the name of your channel. But anyone who wants to see a plastering channel, Rob's Plastering channel, hit it back. hit the rewind button, and I'll give him a shout out earlier on. Boom, chaka-laka-laka. Matron. Yes, Player X, I'm back with the old matrons. You like that one, didn't you, bro? Let's give him a little. Matron. But yeah, boy, loving it. What's the number? What's your number again? Player X, do you want that number? I think Player Triple X, I think we should have I think some of the comments you come out with, I think we should have a FaceTime call, shouldn't we? Let's hit that number back on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. That number is 07784149433. Boom. Oh, I didn't even. What a dumbass. I didn't even click the cursor onto the message bit. Let's hit it again. 07784. Yeah. 07784149433. Boom. There we go. That number's out there on the feed now, ladies and gentlemen. Mark Finn, lovely old job. I meant, what we got going on here? Can't hear any grinder crunching action yet. Are you still in the dam, mate? Those lights are... Yeah, man. I wish. Yeah, they are lovely, them sort of lights, aren't they? I've got some more. I've got some more special effect lights as well. Hang on, look. It's not all in yet. Let's all get it going. At all cost. We could go to there, look. Oh, that ain't going to show it there, actually. Actually, what I've just said is totally null and void at the moment. It was good earlier on, but I moved the camera around. What are we saying on here? Lovely old job. What's your number again? I'll give you that out again. Evening, mate. Luke Forster. Yeah, Luke Forster. How you doing, bro? Happy days. Ching ching. I'm not advertising for Carlsberg, but if Carlsberg want to advertise on my channel, you know, they can. Who we got on here? Hello. Who we got? Tricky, listen. Hey, listen, yeah, turn your volume down on your TV, bro.
Yeah, it's down. Good to hear from you.
Who is it?
Player XX.
Hey?
Player XX.
Oh, hello, mate. Yeah. Hit the do it on WhatsApp, bro.
What?
Have you got WhatsApp?
I have, yeah.
Right, save.
I thought you did like phoning.
Yeah. No, it's not phoning, bro. Do it on a FaceTime. Do it on a FaceTime, bro, and I can get you on screen. And
right.
All you got to do is save that number as Tricky Bricky Hotline. Yeah.
Okay.
And then when you go on your WhatsApp, search the search button, the old magnifying glass in the corner, search Tricky Bricky Hotline, and it'll come up. And then hit that little screen button, and then you'll be on, bro. You'll be on. I will get you on. I'm gonna get the camera set up. Yeah, do it now, bro, and we can have a chat straight away.
No worries. I'll keep it in mind. All right, good night.
Lovely, bro. Take care, man. How you doing though? You good? Cheers, bro. He's gone. Oh, we had another call in there. From another avid viewer. We got 170 people on the live at the moment. Boy, oi, how we doing, ladies and gentlemen? I provide a little bit of entertainment for you all on these solitude nights. Oh, when the pub's open, my channel's going to die. You know what I mean? As soon as them pub open again, everyone's going to be in the pub and doing their thing, and they're not going to be sitting at home watching the Tricky Brickies anymore. But while it's going on, it's going to be great. It's going to be brilliant. But hopefully it will grow. And maybe we might do an after hours service. How about that? How about from 11 o'clock until 3 in the morning? That could be good, couldn't it? That little period of time when you finish the pub and you go home and you're cooking a bit of grub, you could have the Tricky Bricky show on, couldn't you? That could be a brilliant little time. Hey, I think that little time would be a beautiful little time for the show to live. You know what I mean? That could be really good. We never know. I could just live 24/7. Anyone want to see me sleeping? Nah. Oh dear. Right, let's have a little look and see what's going on in the questions and comments from the beautiful viewers. That's you. Let's have a look. Drink more. That's the first thing I saw straight away. Drink more, boy. Straight down the Gregory Peck. Boom shakalaka. You know Mark Finn. Just a quiet weekend. Hello, Maria. Maria, I like to meet you. Do. Oh, Maria, the darling Maria Lowry. She is tuned in tonight. The beautiful Maria. 1,000. Bella, bellissimo for Maria. Lovely Maria. Oh, do you know what? She tunes in and she has must have commented on every single video that I've ever released, and she is absolute darling. And do you know what? If she doesn't comment on a video, I think I've done something wrong now. I love Maria. She's one of my favorite viewers. She always got something nice to say, and happy days. Yeah, she's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Big up the Maria. Let's have a look through. Let's go. Mate, you've done a pucker job with the studio. Thank you so much, PK. Yeah, man. I've tried to do my best. I've got it all working on here now. Look, you can see me up here. Hello. So we've got this is here. What we got here, this is when anyone phones in at the moment. They're getting on this little phone here. And then I can zoom this camera in itself, whoop, right into that screen where it's set. That I can show you now. Let's see, I can zoom it right in. Whoop. So right on there, so then someone can get on screen. That's the simplest way I can do it at the moment. Really, ideally, I'd like to be able to link the call zip, straight in so it's proper crystal clear. But this is the best you can do at the moment. Well, best I can do at the moment for the limited funds and stuff I've got. We've got to try and make this better, haven't we? I'd love it to be so professional, but I need two or more. Really need two more people to work with me to make it even better. Proper top drawer. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to get people involved in it. I'm going to get some close friends, people I trust, who are actually on board with it. We've got Andy coming in. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, it's cut from this. Andy. Andrew.
How you doing, big boy?
How you doing, man? I'm going to zoom in on you. Hang on. Andrew's on the line. Let's get him on. How you doing, Andrew? You good, man?
Oh, good fella. Yeah, I'll send you a couple of things on the messenger. You never know them or not.
I don't know. I haven't had a look, Andrew. At the moment, I'm doing a live feed. Oh, man. It's Andy Pally, everybody. Andy Pally, everybody. Andy's an absolute superstar. I'll tell you what, he posts some stuff on the Bricklayers Worldwide page on Facebook. If you haven't seen some of the stuff that Andy posts, is absolutely brilliant. Everything he posts is either funny or intellectual. So you're going to get one or the two from Andy.
I've had a couple of things. I've done a couple of vids this week on the group, mate. You ain't seen them.
What you done? Tell me.
Go and have a look. You got to have a look, haven't you?
Oh, I'll have to have a look. Andy, you know.
One pinned at the top, you got to find the other one, mate. I'll tell you what it's all about. It's about trail, mate.
Right, well, with a trail, mate. Now you talking about this? You talking about this thing, this belt with a little magnet on it?
That's the one.
Yeah, I've seen it, ain't I? Yeah, I've seen it. There you go. Let's see. So I haven't missed it. I've seen it.
I'll put a new vid up today. Go have a look, mate.
I haven't seen that vid yet.
Have a look in the morning.
I will do, mate. I will do. Do you know, Andy? It's always lovely chatting to you, my man. I hope everyone can hear that. I don't know. I'm trying to improve the audio thing. I know you can hear me, but I mean, if the viewers can, I'm trying to improve the audio. So if anyone comes on the phone, then I can just zap it straight in and do that fade thing in and out. But as normal. Have you seen the studio? What do you think of the studio?
It's pucker, mate. Really
it's good, isn't it, man? It's not bad, is it? It's not bad for an old Bricky. Not bad for an old tricky Bricky. Hey? Ain't bad for an old tricky Bricky. I know. Well, now I won't be selling this, man. Well, listen, if this all fails, mate, if this all fails, I'll have to just go back to doing OnlyFans again, won't I? Oh, did I just say that on live? Yeah, mate.
I'll leave you to it, mate. Crack on, yeah?
Cheers, Andy. Andy, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers, Andy. Thank you, mate. Take care, bro. Ta-da. That's Andy Pally, mate. Andy Pally, an avid viewer. He's come on the show and given me a call. I hope you could hear what he was saying. I hope it was broadcastable, and you actually got what he was saying. But happy days. Right, let's have a little look. See all the questions that are coming in. I keep missing them. Get me back onto me. There we go. I keep missing them. What we got? You answer the call. You should say, you're live on Tricky Bricky show. Who's calling? Yeah, Fire Blaster. All right then, Fire Blaster. There you go, mate. You want the minerals, Fire Blaster? You've got to do it then. Yeah? Fire Blaster. Here we go, son. You know the number. Fire Blaster. If you don't know the number, here it is for you, bro. The number is 07784149433. I will repeat. 07784149433. The Tricky Bricky hotline. You can get online with me tonight and be part of the Tricky Bricky show. And we might have a little drink together. How about that? Look at this. The bottle, the Absolute Vodka limited edition bottle. It's pouring in the Carlsberg glass. We're pouring it in. We're drinking by the bottle. Yeah, boy. Ain't going to last long if I do them that big. Oh, God. We might as well have one big one. Then we'll wean it out a little bit. Make it last. So, who out of the viewers would like me to get the audio set up in a way that I can do sound effects and I can switch between music and stuff? I want to be able to do little bits in time all the way through the show and stuff. We can do a bit of chat. We can answer a few questions. Yeah, that's the idea. This is the idea that I've got in my mind at the moment. Is that I'll come on, I'll have a little chat with you all, do a nice little intro for the live, and we'll have a nice little chat, see who's on, introduce each other, have a good little chat and a little catch up and all that lot. And then we can throw in a few little videos, little silly things I do during the week. I'm gonna do a couple of little comedy ones, Benny Hill style, running around doing little silly things, oi, slapping bums, a bit of slapstick comedy, all that sort of stuff. Going to introduce that into the lives, but so I can flick them through here, there, and everywhere. And I'm going to continue with the phone-ins and try and get it so I can get the callers come straight through into there, and we can get a little box up here, whoop, of me, and then the caller here. Boom on there, and we can chat and we can get it all going. And there is a program. I've already downloaded it, but I've got to do this silly. It's not a silly thing. It's something which you need to do if you're going to do this stuff. You've got to use this program called OBS, because that allows me to do. As I'm on this stream at the moment, I'm limited now because I'm connected straight to all these cameras, straight into a live feed to YouTube. But this program is one in between. So I've got all the live stream equipment there. I'm going to plug that into a little program what allows me to put words up on the screen, special effects, sound, this, that, and the other, ding, ding, ding. And then I'm going to patch it out to the live stream. So then we can get all the special effects. We can get it like a real proper studio setup. But I want to let the viewers know. How about this, right? I had a few donations last week, which was absolutely superb, and it humbled me. It really did humble me. I got a real nice amount of donations last week towards the cause. Well, but how about this? Right, I did a little add up of all the stuff that I've got in the studio. Now, what I bought for just to get this week's this week's live, looking how it is with all this stuff, with all these different camera angles and all this stuff all going on, new microphones, this, that, and the other. Do you know what it's cost me? You wouldn't believe this. I tell you what, I'm going to put it out there. How much do you reckon that's cost me from last week's live, where I was just using my mobile phone to get this set up? Setting up. Look at that. Look, there he goes. Look. What do you reckon the cost of the setup to do all this studio stuff is? Let's hit some ballpark figures out there. I want to know what everyone thinks it costs. What did it cost me to get this all running up and running for you all tonight? Hit me up in the comments. Let's see. Oh my good God. What has just happened? Oh my God. I've just had a massive red marker come up on the screen. Oh my God. What has just happened on my screen? Charlie Collison. Oh my God. Charlie, my man. Charlie Collison, of all the people in the world. Bang. There you go, man. If anyone ever needs a shout out, it's my man, Charlie Collison. Bang. Charlie Collison has just hit me a £100. Let's repeat that. Charlie Collison has just hit me a £100 super chat. Bang. Charlie Collison, you are an absolute superstar. Charlie, for that, bro, are you going to answer a call? Bro? I love you, man. I love you. Do you know what? For that, bro, when I come and do that day with you, I'll slash for you. Just give me a day rate. Yeah, and I'll slash. I'll lay more than what a day rate. Just give me a day rate, and we can do the thing and all that lot. Just give me a day rate wage, and I'll slash. I'll make sure you earn some money. You're an absolute star, Charlie. Bang, brilliant, absolutely brilliant, Charlie Collison, ladies and gentlemen. Do you know what I'm going to do now in appreciation for Charlie Collison? I'm going to put a little Charlie Collison video on in the background on the Tricky Bricky show. Here we go. It is quite unfortunate because I was gonna show a bit more of me. Oh man, look how wet them engineerings are, and look at the puddle I'm working in. That was damp. The water retruded through all the way through. That sucks through that bottom course of stocks, sucked through into the second course of stocks, and still dripped. I'll tell you what, that was a wet old day. But I'll tell you what, when I got there this morning and got this all done, I look at that this morning and I'll give it a good brush off. And I'll tell you what, it's going to look all right. It's going to look really, really good. It is going to look really, really good. I'm still in absolute shock that Charlie has donated me that. Look at the response I'm getting. Look at the response I've got on there. Charlie C. Oi, oi, Charlie C. Oi, oi, Charlie C. You know what? Look at the comments coming in. Yeah, Charlie C. Best pick and dipper. Aaron John, best pick and dipper. Charlie Collison. You know that, man. Oi, look. Charlie's just given me a £100 donation, mate. Do you know what? I've got to honour him and give him £100 worth of advertisement, haven't I? So anyone who hasn't, most of you have already, surely. But if you haven't, please check out Charlie Collison, Collison Brickwork. Hit like and subscribe to Charlie Collison. He does a lot of price work, brickwork. He does all that. He gives you good method, good ways of learning how to set up profiles, how to make money on price. He's a price bricklayer through and through. He's got so many methods, so many different little tools, little clamps and little tips that he can show you to be an absolute superstar in the public sector, not the public sector, sorry, in the mass sector, the site sector. He can show you all the ways, 150 different ways of doing the same job, but he will always tell you the best way to make money. If you're on price, watch Charlie. He can teach you good ways, good practical method in everything. Actually, you know, there's I'm just thinking to my own mind at the moment. I'm looking into my own head and think, is there a downside to Charlie? Has he got a bad side? Has he got a bad sort of method in anything? I can't think of one. Simple as that. He's a brilliant lad. So if you haven't already, I've probably got more viewers from Charlie's channel than Charlie has from mine. But happy days. If any of you haven't seen Charlie Collison's channel, check it out. Collison Brickwork. Absolutely superb. And his girlfriend Amy. He's got his girlfriend Amy on the trail now. How unbelievable is that? Now that takes some balls, some big balls for a bloke to take his missus in onto site, and he's got her the CSCS card. He's got her all the stuff. He's got all the stuff that he needs to get her on site, and she's on there. She's laying bricks now. So hats off to Collison Brickwork. Please hit that like and subscribe for them. Boom! I still can't believe that. Right, Charlie, we're going to have to get you on the line. Charlie, I'm going to ring you from my personal phone number. Normally we're accepting calls from the Tricky Bricky hotline, but Charlie's got the bat phone number. He might answer, he might not, but let's see. Let's have a little see. C-H-A-R. Here he is. Let's see if we can get him into the studio. We'll have to change him from this camera to that camera. If he'll answer. He might do. Charlie. How are you, bro?
Straight, mate.
Yeah.
Straight from
Bro, I can't believe you just hit me up that £100 donation, man. You're absolutely superb. Do you want to? Oh, Charlie. Do you want to? Charlie. Oh, do you want to go on screen? Hit the camera on.
Yeah, go on, Shadow, go on screen.
Right, hit the camera then. On your phone.
Turn the camera.
Yeah, put the camera on. It says your camera's off.
Camera is on.
Charlie's camera is off. It says.
What?
Hit the camera button.
Camera. What the fuck?
I'm there. You can see me.
I can see you. I can see myself on my camera as well.
Yeah, hit that little camera button at the bottom right. I think it's bottom right.
Right.
Camera share. It's one of them bottom ones. There he is. Yeah. Charlie's there. Right. Stay there, Charlie. Right. I've got to move my camera so that I can get you on there. Hang on. Let's have a little look. Hang on.
How are you watching me? On his thing?
Hang on. Let's get you on. There.
Bullshit.
I know, Charlie, mate. I'll tell you what.
I'm no good with all this fucking technology stuff.
Charlie, do you know what? Can you appreciate how hard this has been for me to get this all set up?
I know, I was watching you earlier. I was like, that's sick. I was looking on YouTube how to do it. I was like, nah, not for me.
There we go. Look, right, I'm going to get you right on now. You're about to come on screen, man. You're about to come on screen. There he is. There's Charlie. Have a look up. Just put your head up. There's Charlie Collison, ladies and gentlemen. There's Charlie Collison.
What's going on here then? Why not fucking see yourself then? What's going on? Still fucking trying to upload your videos today.
I know. It's such. Do you know what, Charlie? It's lovely to actually talk to someone who appreciates what we actually have to fucking go through when you get home from work.
Yeah, it's like you're carrying on working.
Oh man.
I'm up at 5 in the morning replying to people.
Yep.
And then I get to work. I'm thinking, what can I record?
Yeah.
And stop starting all day, so you lose your flow at work.
It's 24/7. You're thinking about camera angles.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Do you know what, Charlie? This is I'm doing this live on here at the moment. This is how that I'm talking to you on the screen as well while I'm live to Charlie. But this is what we have to do. Me and Charlie are both delivering quality content to everybody throughout the world at the moment, right? And we're doing this stuff, and people have to realise Charlie's laying shitloads of bricks every day, as well as filming this and going home and doing the editing and getting it all up. And he's got Amy with him. He's got all this going on. You've got big respect to Charlie. Big respect to Charlie there. Bang. But I do think one little thing as well. I'm doing my little thing as well, but I'm doing it on my own.
Yes. It's fucking hard work, mate.
It is hard work, man.
Yeah.
It is real hard work.
That's why I haven't been working at weekends now. I'm so busy in the week doing it. It is work, but you've got to put in the hard work to get the results out of it, ain't you? So
you have, mate. 100%, Charlie. 100%, mate. But it does grow. I mean, you were lucky in your way that you hit that video. That I still watch that video today when you slashed through that line and did the pick and dip video, and you made it look so sexy.
what? The one that's had 27 million views?
Yeah, the one. What do you mean? Does Charlie Collison have a video that hit 27 million views? Yes, he did. Yeah, and he made that look so sexy.
The one that I've got on Facebook is at 49 million, 53 now, 53 million views.
His penis must be enormous.
That's on my.
Where's Amy? Where's Amy? Where's Amy?
She's in bed.
Sore, I reckon. Oh, it's absolutely brilliant. This is absolutely Charlie. If you look at the screen, that's how to build. Have you seen the job I'm doing at the moment, Charlie?
No. What is it?
Have you not seen the job I'm doing at the moment?
No, I haven't been on YouTube tonight, really. Apart from I come on, seen that you was online, and I thought I'd start watching you.
Do you ever get the thing where you upload a video, right? I've uploaded my own. I'm watching the analytica go up and down, and this, that, and the other. And then I get to a point where I'm like, okay. And then it comes up, Charlie's on. I go, I'll have a little look. When you get the analytica thing going.
You're cracking up, mate.
Yeah, something's not working.
That's my fucking internet, I think.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I've got you. We're back. Yeah, we're back.
Yeah. Got you.
Yeah.
You all saying?
Yeah, when you if I put a video out on your that thing, your notification come through, and then Charlie's video comes up. I watch it. I think, oh yeah, that's brilliant. That's absolutely superb. Boom. Yeah. And it just works. It just works so well. My evening spreads between watching my own video, what I put up, and then I watch yours. It's such a brilliant thing. I watch my own.
Yeah, I'm the same, mate. You fucking have the right mode of me.
Yeah.
And I'll start watching everyone else's brick ladies.
Yeah. It's such a brilliant passion I've got now, man. It's brilliant. And, Charlie, as always, bro, man, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. And,
yeah, you too, mate. You have to come in and do a day with us one day.
We really have. I know we talk about this so much. Do you know what? The next week, I think we know what's going to go on in the next week, don't we? I think we know what's going to go on in the next week.
Snow.
It's going to be some snow. There's going to be some snow out there, isn't there?
Fuck all. Be home working out, that's about it. Chilling out.
So, Charlie, I want to ask you now. I'll ask you online now. What do you reckon about the defrost stuff? The additive you can put in your water.
It's fucking expensive.
Well, I found it on.
The proper stuff, or just the.
I found it on Tool Station.
Yeah,
Five.
It's like 15 quid.
No, £5 and 3p from Tool Station.
I think you have to use the whole bottle for like 2 gauges.
Yeah, yeah.
So
£2.50 a gauge.
If you go through like 3 tubs a day, you're looking at about 15 quid a day just on anti-fucking freeze or whatever it is.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say on that one is if you were doing garden walls as much as what I'm doing at the moment and all that lot, then for me, if I bought a tub of that for £5, I could get a day's working, couldn't I, as a single Bricky?
Yeah, of course, definitely, 100%. But yeah, just get yourself one of them tents and get a fucking heater put in the tent.
Do you know what I've got, Charlie? I've actually got, and I've seen these pop-up gazebos. I've had a pop-up gazebo since 2002 during the World Cup when I was selling World Cup shirts, and I had a printing press thing, and I was doing it on the market side, like Del Boy, back in the day. One of the things we do as entrepreneurs. You're an entrepreneur, I'm an entrepreneur. We try these different things out, don't we? So I did that, and that was really, really good.
You end up with too much fucking gear. I've got a van full of gear, and I don't know what to do with half of it now.
I know, mate.
I've got a set of personalised plates coming now with all matte black Collison brickwork.
Oh, lovely.
so I've got all these box section, all these BT tools, and now I'm getting some plates sent to me. So
Charlie Collison's got some personalised plates being sent to him. Oh my God. No one could be any more Hollywood than Mr. Charlie Collison. Hey, I put a condom over my gold mic at the moment. I put a black condom over it. And then Charlie Collison is like that underneath. A golden boy. There we go. Absolute legend. Charlie Collison, happy days, bro. Thanks for chatting to me on the Tricky Bricky show tonight.
Good luck with your channel, mate. I'm off me doner kebabs just turn up.
Alright, get your doner kebab down your neck, and after that, get Donna to get something else down her neck.
You owe me a day's work, son. Everyone's seen it.
That's right. I'm going to come there. I'm going to do it. We've got to do it anyway. It will be soon, ladies and gentlemen. Have no fear. It will be soon. We're not messing around. Me and Charlie are going to do a day together. You are going to see this video. That's right. He's Oski. Happy days. See you soon. Love you soon. Love you, bro. Boom. Support. Boom. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Charlie. Cheers, bro. Charlie's gone now. Charlie is gone. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like and subscribe. Hit that and hit that donations. Follow Charlie's lead if you fancy doing it, but whatever. But if you don't, but whatever. Thank you so much from Charlie Collison there. He has hit me £100 donation tonight to hit up on the Tricky Bricky show and try and help me produce and make my show even better. So there you go. That's support, isn't it? That's what you do if you're a good man and you're around this area. And you know what? We're doing the same thing. He's got a brickwork show. I've got a brickwork show. But we can both show different stuff. And it's all about variation. And if we can mix it together, we can mix it together. And if we can work together, we can work together. We've worked together before. It's brilliant. I love it. That's what it's all about. Everyone keeping happy, having fun, having a good drink. And there you go. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about. The Tricky Brickies are here for everybody. Boom. Yeah. What we got going on? What's going on in the questions? What we got? I've got to ring back a little bit now. Bang, I cannot believe still, ladies and gentlemen, I had a 199 pounds and 99 pence from Bang, my own, one of my brethren, one of my pals, one of my absolute channel supporters, Mr. Charlie Collison. And together, me and Charlie, we're going to take over the brickwork game. We're going to take over the YouTube brickwork game. Yeah, well, that's what we hope anyway. I think the two aspects of the way both of us work together, I think both of us can cover, between the two channels, can cover the whole aspect. And I think because we're local and we're close to each other and we know each other and we support each other, I think this is going to be unbelievable. I think it's going to be unbelievable. Bang! Bang, 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 bang. Support to contribute. That's the best way. Everybody, hit that like, hit that thumbs up, bang, get the studio going. What we got going on here? Oh, there's something there. This is a studio shot from an old time. What we got going on here? We got to zoom that one back out. Let's go back to here. Let's zoom this one back out. Let's zoom it back out. Can we get that one back better now? No, it's gone the wrong way. Yo, forget me. Yeah, let's zoom that one right the way back out. So we are back there now. Look, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm still running. It's time for a cigarette. It's time for a cigarette. Yo, let's roll myself a cigarette. Who we got on the screen? We got some people coming through. Oh my God. What we got? We got another £5 donation. Oh, we're rolling through. Oh, I've got so many. Oh my God. Do you know what? I've got so many questions rolling through. So many people giving me the big up and everything. I'm going to have to get admin. This is why tonight I was absolutely relying on somebody meeting me tonight and coming here and helping with this first show. Just helping with doing the influx of the calls into the studio and all that lot and everything, and vetting people and getting people on, and a beautiful bit of stunning stuff. And I'll tell you what, I am going to employ for the next, this is here, a statement right now, bang, on here. We will have the Tricky Bricky Studios. The next live broadcast I have, there will be a lady here with me taking calls and setting up people to come in and be on shot. So there will be somebody else in here, and we will have some correspondence as well. And I can talk, and they can talk, but this is very much dependent on getting a few more donations from people, hitting up, and I've got to get to 500 quid to get the absolute perfect setup for the audio. It's going to cost £500. I've costed the whole thing out. You need a microphone, you need an HDMI lead, you need this, that, the other. You need a camera connect lead between the camera to the audio for that person in that part of the room. Then I need sound blanking stuff to stop my audio while I'm here in this thing. I'm blanking this. The audio at the moment, what I'm talking, is being blanked by this thing into there. That's being blanked by something else. Boom. And then that's off. Then I've got another microphone here, which is kicking off on that side. That's the same audio, but I've moved that by switching it round. But if I need another person to come in on this, I need to set that up. I need to set that up in the kitchen. And then I need a nice little chair. A chair. Everyone needs a chair. Everyone watched Big Brother. If you've watched Big Brother before, what made Big Brother a success? What do we all remember from Big Brother? Big Brother. Remember that bird, Nikki, Craig Phillips, all the different ones that were on there? But the most thing we remember is a chair. So I need a celebrity chair and a celebrity background, but I want a bar background. So my guests, whoever come on my show, this is me being quite presumptuous at the moment. Me being quite, I'm up myself, boom, whatever. But you need accolades to come into the Tricky Bricky studio. Because once I build this little kitchen bar here in my studio flat, it's going to be a nice background. And it's going to be all there. Everything's going to be there. And we can talk to people. And we've got the whole bar set up. And it's going to be like, hello, walk up to the bar, boom. And the guest is the one who serves the beers. There we go. And we'll have a full itinerary of what you get in a bar. All the top shelf optics, all the beers, all the little gadgets and that. And we can knock up a cocktail. It'll all be brilliant. What do you reckon about that? I think that's going to be the bollocks. What we got going on the live feed right now? We've been on for 2 hours. We've got 148, 150 viewers. Hit that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Yo! Shipping fix 1,500 quid. Charlie Propagazer. Charlie, yes. Yes, we had Charlie Collison on the show. We had it on the show. If you haven't seen it before, rewind later on. I'm going to put this out to public. Once the live feed's finished, it will be available for everyone to watch back. So check it out. It will be brilliant. It will be the bollocks. You're going to see all of this sort of stuff. Me and Charlie chatting to each other. We've got plenty planned with the Tricky Bricky stuff. People are asking me. I've got a few comments on here. I'm looking through the comments now. Have you been in touch with Charlie? Changi Stew 500. No, Pete. No, I haven't been in. I have not yet at this moment been in touch with him about that. But I can tell you what. I can tell you without any problem, without any question of a doubt, that Charlie will be 100% up for going to the S500. And I know what Charlie's head in his head is. And he's the same as me. We're going to fucking win it. We're going to fucking win it. Collison Brickwork, Tricky Brickies, Stuart Compton, and Changi coming in? I don't know if he's a speed Bricky. I don't know if he's got in the locker. Changi, no disrespect, bro. I'm only going through what I've seen of your videos. I don't know. Who's the other fast one? I don't know. I know I can slap him down. I can slap him down. I don't even know if Stuart Compton can slap him down because I've never worked with him. But I know Charlie can. I know someone else who would have in the team. I know someone else. Do you know what? I could put together Essex best. Essex best. We could have Essex best team. Maybe that'd be the way forward. I don't think we could work. I don't think really I could work in a team of people I don't know. But I know 100% who I would take. Here we go. We'll get a big. I'm gonna put this out there. And it's just no disrespect to anybody else's channels, method, work ethic, anything else, because I think it's all brilliant. But if I was to go to the SP 500, who would I take with me? Bang! Team captain. Boom! Mr. Tricky Bricky Adam. It's up here. I know what we got to do. Right, who do I want on my team? A 4-man team. If you're picking, it's like FIFA. It's like FIFA when you buy a pack. Anyone who plays FIFA, buy a pack of cards. You rip open the pack. Who's your true bricklayer? Here he comes. Boom! 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 I bet a gold card. Who do I want alongside me? Shyway. If I was going to the Spec 500, bang. Who would I want on my team? Charlie Collison is the first man. Who I want in the team. Hell yeah. Let's get a lighter to that. Right. Who is number 2? There's no number 2s in this world. We're all a team. But who else would I want to be in that team? There's a bloke called Jono. Walkley. He can lay a brick. Oh, he can lay a brick quick. Oh, I've seen some stuff he's done. He's very trail handy. Very unbelievable. 13-inch trail. Spreads a 4.5 brick bed. Very good. Mr. John Walkley, he's in the team. Anybody else? Who wants to be in the team? Show your worth. Oh Christ! I'll tell you what. I've got so many hiccups going on. Don't worry, I'm still here. It's hard to do this when you're pissed. Right, what we got? I know Charlie Collison just don't owe me £100. That's unbelievable, isn't it? That is unbelievable. We've only been doing 2 hours. We can smash 5 hours. Right, what's going on? Let's strap my head up. Yeah, let's change the hat, because this hat now I think it's grown to a point where I think to myself, do you know what? It's time to take the hat off. Get rid of the hair. We'll change that. We're going to make things a little bit more interesting. It's a new hat. It's a new day. Let's get this thing going. Let's get some people talking. Let's get some people on the Tricky Bricky hotline. You're all here. We've got 178 people on the line at the moment. Let's click that fucking button at the moment and hit that 077 84 1. Oh, gosh. 8414 9433. Bang. There we go. Hit that. I'm going to hit that out there one more time. Anybody who wants to call up, make sure, come and join me. Come and join me on the show, and we'll get you on, and we'll have a chat, and we'll have a little talk about what's going on in the world. I thought anything else is what's going on in the world. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look on here. Let's get this one going. Hello.
Hello.
Who's that?
It's Player again.
Hello, Player. Have you got your WhatsApp sorted out?
Not at the minute, no. It's a bit slow at the minute.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, man. You're from Liverpool, aren't you?
No, Manchester.
Good Manchester man. Good Manchester man.
What's happening? Are you still live?
Yeah, I'm live at the moment, bro. Here we go. What's your name, bro? What's your name again?
It's Player.
Player Triple X. Player Triple X is on the show.
Cheeky comments and I love the banter.
It's a good bit of bants, mate. It's a good bit of bants.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the microphone ready.
Banter's good for the channel.
Absolutely, Player. Absolutely, Player. Why don't you get yourself? Why don't you save this number? Yeah, and get yourself WhatsApp, and then do a video feed to me. We can do a video one, and then we can talk face to face. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So if you save this number as Tricky Bricky Hotline.
Yeah.
And then go on your WhatsApp, and then search Tricky Bricky Hotline, and hit that video button, and then you'll be live. When you come on, I will zoom in on you, and you'll be live on the Tricky Bricky Show. How about that?
Right, well, I'll add you to my WhatsApp then. Yeah?
Do it now, mate. Yeah. Who are you with? I can hear people in the background.
Just my girlfriend.
Oh, well, brilliant. Get the pair of you on. We'll get the pair of you on, yeah?
She's called Lad.
What's your girlfriend's name?
Lad.
Lad?
Yeah, she's from Thailand.
Oh, Thailand. Swaddy Cup?
Yeah, Sawadee Cup.
Swaddy Mai?
Sawadee Mai.
Swaddy Makeup?
Sawadee Cup.
Swaddy, chai.
You know the dance, don't you?
Elena?
I was watching the videos and I see you.
Everyone don't know, I can speak Thai.
You're well travelled there, Adam.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a well-travelled lad. Yeah. I'm a well-travelled lad.
The old BBC bullshit you get. Propaganda.
Do you know what? It is different. What I'm delivering to everybody is different to what you get from the BBC. I'm trying to get this to a point where this is only very early days and very start-up days at the moment.
I can see you doing well on this channel.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
You've got. I hope you do. Anyway, well, I'm supporting you all the way.
Thank you so much, my man.
Never get. No. You better on this than the Brick Lane.
Yeah. I'll try. Do you know what? A lot of people have said that to me. I'm a good bricklayer. That is my trade as such. But my passion, what I actually really want to do in my life, is exactly this. And I've had this.
I can see that.
I've had this in my mind to do live broadcasts and do this sort of Chris Moyle style, funny, bounce back ability. Yeah, that's
Well, I was up the other night or last weekend, and I tell you what, I was absolutely in stitches. With you.
Brilliant. Thank you, mate.
You were. I loved it. I loved
Wow.
the banter and your channel. I hope it'll go from strength to strength. I'm sure it will do.
Thank you so much, man.
You know.
Thank you so much.
I mean,
I so appreciate calls like.
Dodger, getting on, and it's hard work out in the cold.
It is, mate. It is very hard work.
That's how you think about it, don't you? But anyway, I'm loving you.
Thank you so much.
Respect.
Can you believe that, ladies and gentlemen?
Keep it going.
I'm getting calls from people now who are giving me up. Sorry to. I'm talking to two people at once. Sorry.
But do you love the banter?
Yeah, the bands. It's all about the bands. It is all about the bands.
And you know the old matron.
Oh, I'm gonna give you one personally for you.
You can.
Ready? Ready. Right. All you gotta do. Oi. Listen. Give me just 2 seconds of absolute silence, and then I'm gonna hit one. I'm gonna hit one for you, so it's nice and clear. Ready? Right. 3, 2, 1, and then silence. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, matron.
Oh, matron. What a brilliant thing to come across on the channel. That is absolutely superb. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, on the Tricky Bricky channel, you don't get that on any other channel, do you? We've had Charlie Collison on here tonight. We've had this lovely fella all the way.
Charlie's a good man. He's a good man. He can lay bricks. He's a good bit layer, but he's not a good entertainer like yourself.
I'm trying to do it all. Charlie, yeah. Charlie can lay his bricks.
He shouldn't overlook people. But the thing is, you're a good entertainer and keep the good work up. That's all I can say. Right?
Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much for calling into the channel tonight. It is viewers like you that make the channel worth its while. And all my effort that I've put in, it makes you feel worthwhile.
You'll always have good listeners and,
absolutely.
You're good entertainment there, Adam.
Thank you so much. I want to ask you one question before you go. I can hear the Lancashire in you. Are you a blue or red?
I'm a blue.
You're a City fan.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh man, it's gonna be a tough old season, man. Me and you are gonna have some banter. I'm a red, but me and you are gonna have some banter for the rest of the season. Happy days, bro. Oi, you've got a lovely manager there.
I'm not into that, football banter. I mean.
No, I mean light-hearted. Only ever light-hearted.
Keep laying the bricks. Forget about the football. And
exactly.
Keep the channel up. That's all you can do.
Do you know what? Never a wiser word ever said to me. Yeah, keep the football out of it. As me as a Man United fan, I'm only going to cause divides because Liverpool fans aren't going to watch me now. They're going to go, "Oh, he's a Man U fan. I'm going to watch him." So you know what I mean? Yeah, we got
half for one and half the other sort of thing. But at the minute, City doing well, and we don't want to blow on it, but
can you believe this?
Take a dip in form, and United are up there as well. So it's anybody's, isn't it?
Cool, mate. Oi, after the other night, 9-0, I think United are well up there.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like you say, it's a long.
It's a freaking old game. It's a freaking old game.
Well, if you was to put 100 quid on it, who would you bet on it?
Well, right at this moment.
Would you put it on United?
Oh God! Would I put 100 quid on United right now? Do you know what?
Well, you won't put.
Oi.
Either.
I'll tell you what, you've got to be a
The odds are
commentator.
not even there.
You've got to come in the studio because you're asking the questions that the people want to hear the answers to. Who would you put your
It's
100
just
quid?
it,
If
Charlie,
you had,
it's a load of,
you know, you're asking the question, a serious question there. If
Yeah.
you had 100 quid, who would you bet on to win the league? That's what we're asking.
correct.
Who would you bet on? I'm going to ask that now to the listeners.
I won't bet
I'm going
on
to put it out
City
there.
because the odds are
If
that
you
bad
had
against Leicester to
£100
win the league.
and you want to put it on any team in the Premier League at the moment, the way the league is standing here on what day are we on? What day are we on right now?
I'd put it on United if you had 100.
Shall we go United? Shall we go
I would
City?
do. No,
It-
because City are odds on, so would it?
It's between City and United, ain't it?
You'd never put £100 on City because you'd never get any dough off it.
You never get no return on City at the moment.
Return, so
You
the best bet is United at
you
the
would
minute.
be putting on your money on if you put your £100 down on City, you would be looking at maximum three
you'd
to
probably get
five,
about 10%
3 to
back.
5. But United, you'd be looking at 5 to 5. You'd look a better
Yeah,
bet,
It's
better bet
not
all
worth
day.
putting- You'd have to put big money on it.
You'd have to, but that's what we like to talk about on the old tricky thing. Is it's big money.
Well, that's it. I mean, when you're in the building game, you've not got big money. You're not Bill Gates, are you? So you've just got to, roll with it, haven't you?
You got to roll it. You got to take it. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. I think that honestly and truthfully, I'm gonna tell everybody. I think the Liverpool bet is out the window. I think the Liverpool bet is out the window.
That's well gone.
The
When
Liverpool
Man
is
United
gone.
got crunched there early season. That was over for Liverpool.
How about this? How about this for a little outside bet? And I'm going to throw this out to the listeners. Everyone have a little look. You might be interested in this. You might not be. But here we go.
Okay.
Here's a little punt for everybody. How about Everton to beat Liverpool in the league this season? Because if you look at the way the league is sat at the moment, Everton have got 3 games. I think it's
That's a
sorry.
private bet.
That's a 2 Liverpool. Everton, sorry, have got 2 games in hand as it stands against Liverpool on there, and they are only 2 points behind, I believe. Let's check it out. Let's check out the stats before I get too gobby. I'm going to get on here, and I'm going to ask to Google. Let's have a look at the Premier League table.
Oh, who's giving the odds?
Let's have a look. Premier League table. We're going to ask on the
Tomorrow,
Samsung.
Arsenal will play Aston Villa at 12:30 p.m.
Right, let's have a,
Yesterday, Chelsea beat Tottenham 1-0.
right, let's have a
Tomorrow,
look at the
Brighton
table.
will play
Here we
Burnley
go,
at 3
Everton.
p.m.
Everton have played 20 games at the moment, and they're currently
Yeah.
on 36 points. So if they win the next 2 games, Everton, they get 6 points from 36 up to 42. They piculate Liverpool by 2 points, and they will be sitting in 3rd place.
Yeah, I mean,
How about that? How about Everton? How about Everton finishing? There's a good bet. Anybody out there have this little bet? Everton finishing the top 4. I bet you get brilliant odds at the moment for that.
Right,
Everton finishing the top 4.
Like you say, Spurs are a bit off colour at the minute, and Arsenal are not.
Arsenal ain't there. Arsenal are never going to get in.
Chelsea are.
Arsenal are going to scrape. Arsenal are going to scrape Europa. They're going to scrape Europa. Chelsea the same. Tottenham are going to be in Europa.
Yeah.
And I think you got your Leicester, your City,
Leicester's
Man United, and Liverpool.
Leicester's there for a flash, like they were, when they took the Premier League 4 seasons or 5 seasons ago. It's there, isn't it, for Leicester? But I think this season, I'm not trying to be big-headed, but the way it's looking like, I think it's going to be City this season.
It's going to be a City season, isn't it? It's a horrible thing to say. The way it's going, as a United supporter, I think the way City have come through in the last this sort of after Christmas stage, This is
Yeah.
predominantly where United have always been a great squad under Ferguson. United after Christmas, after
That's
that,
a long time ago.
after that,
Ferguson.
bang! It is a long
Yeah.
time ago now. It is a long time ago. But
Yeah.
when Ferguson used to come out after Christmas, he used to push on. He used to go, right, that's the first half done. Now let's start the second half. And we'll start the second half like we started the first half. Win, win, win. And that's what happens.
Yeah,
And that's the attitude now that
and
we're getting.
What's he called? That midfielder they got United, Cavaliano or whatever he's called.
There's only one midfielder at Man United at the moment.
No, but,
Everyone who's watching at the
don't
moment,
say
everyone
what-
knows this Bruno Fernandes.
Oh no, the other guy, the old guy who was just employed last season. Apparently they're all
Cavani.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Cavani.
Cavani,
Yeah. He's an SC. He's a he's a centre forward. He's a goal gobbler. He's a very much a Van Nistelrooy sort of player. He's a poacher. He'll pick off that header. He'll move in there. He's very Argentinian. He's very Suarez. He's hot. To be honest with you, if he was a geezer down the pub, he'd be the geezer who would snake out of like when you get beer, when you get the beer in,
Right.
he'll be that geezer. Cavani will be the geezer. He'll go. He's yard boss. He's yard boss, and he'll go for a piss. He's yard boss, and he'll go for a piss when it's his round.
Yeah. He's the guy you need in every team.
Yeah.
Cavani. Not like Rashford, who's handing out school meals.
Rashford will give you a dinner. I watched Rashford live at Cole United score a hat trick for the under 22s.
Yeah.
Yes, Norway.
The thing is, right, we all love Rashford.
I hope everyone's enjoying this live feed at the moment. We're at 133. Hit that like button. Sorry.
I'll get the like button, but the thing is, Adam, right, what you got to understand, right, he's a professional footballer, right, and he's getting paid loads of dough. I mean, he's not having to, like, graft for it, and all he goes on about is free school meals, you know what I mean? I can't understand what's all him. Just get his football career out, concentrate on his football, score the goals, and get on with it.
Oi, send me your postcode, I'll send you a curry.
All right, you're all right there, Alan. Right, anyway, as always,
it's
been a good crack. I'll follow your chat now. Right,
you're an absolute superstar, my man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel.
Right, good night and God bless.
God bless.
Thank you.
What's your name again?
Player.
Player.
Old matron. You'll see me,
old matron player, Triple X. He's signing off. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight, player Triple X. I hope everyone can hear him. Can everyone hear him?
Adam, you go through strength to strength. You're a funny gun.
I'm trying to be. I'm going to change my hat. I've changed my hat. Look. I've changed my hat. I'm trying to be. Oi, listen. I'm going this player Triple X. I'm going this beard, yeah? Right? I'm not a beard boy. I've never grown a beard in my life. Believe it or not, look at the screen now. Look. 1980. Yeah, that's when I was born. So it's 2021 now. I'm 41 in April, right? I'm 41 in April. I've never grown a beard in my life, right? I'm growing a beard now. I've always shaved. I'm growing a beard now. I'm getting these little patches. I've never done this before.
Well, you can get just a beard, these days.
Yeah. It's all grey around here. Right? And I'm coming across here, but I'm going to grow it. I'm going to keep going. Until I'm 41.
Yeah, keep it growing out, but hey, don't be doing just a beard.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, don't
You're a legend. I know. I get grey hairs in the side. You get what do they call it? Just for men.
Yeah, let it be great. Don't worry about the bully bears.
No, I ain't worried about it. Oi, it's how
Yeah.
young I am inside that matters.
Yeah.
Not on the
Tell it.
outside.
Hey, that's all what counts.
This has
That's
been
all you got.
brilliant. Man, do you know what? I wish this had been a video chat so all the viewers could have seen you live on there, because you have strongly become one of the best ever what can I call guests on the Tricky Bricky show.
Right, well, I'll be back. As long as you're entertaining me, Adam, I'll be back.
Yeah, keep coming
That's
back,
all I
mate.
can do,
Keep
mate.
coming back. You're a good man. You're a good man from the north. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. As soon as this COVID's over, I'm coming up to the north anyway. I'm going to do a tour. I'm going to do a Tricky Bricky tour.
You're more than welcome anyway.
And I will come and have a beer with you in your local pub, and we'll have a good drink together. And you can tell me a local B&B. I'll give me that down on.
Hey, I'll show you a good night out, Adam.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely brilliant. Let's get this COVID done, and then we can do a Tricky Brickies on tour. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? And then you'll get to see this man live, and I'm going to do a video for it. And hopefully his local pub will let me set all this gear up. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Just imagine if your local pub would let me set up the full live studio. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? I could drive up. Cool.
Adam, just have us on as a special guest.
You're getting a special guest, mate. You're getting a number one, mate. You're getting number one. At the moment, we've got 175 people on there at the moment, and 164 likes. Oh, it's cut down a little bit actually. Now 150 now. I've got to keep track to this. It's a little bit of a delay on there, but happy days, man. Thank you so much for coming on the show tonight.
Adam, I've had a good night with you again.
You're an absolute superstar. Thank you so much.
Awesome again.
Brilliant.
You're a good crack, and I do it night after night.
Thank you, mate.
Fair play to you.
Cheers, bro.
Good night.
Cheers, bro. Take care.
Take it easy, mate. Take it easy.
All right, keep talking to me for 2 minutes. Hang on, 1 minute. I'm trying to set up. I'm trying to set up an interlude. Oh, he's gone. Oh, we're gone. I'm trying to set up something on here for everybody. Sorry if I've gone out of abstract to everything at the moment, but I'm trying to get you something on the screen at the moment to keep you entertained before I go for a piss. Because you see me, I'm drinking quite a lot of vodka and quite a lot of Coca-Cola at the same time. So my bladder is filling up very, very quickly. So let's get something on the screen for you all. Let's get something on for you. Oi, oi. Let's get to Find the Fingers. I think we need to get to Find the Fingers. I think the Find the Fingers is what we need. Find the Fingers. And I'm going to try and make a few more videos. These little silly little videos that will help me through the interludes when I need to go for a piss and that and all that lot. I'm going to check on the little video, try and interlude things. So let's get the Find the Fingers on. Live videos, my videos. Oh, we're picking through them. Here we go. Yeah, boy. Let's chuck this little video on while I go for a piss. One of the support tents. These all over our beef everywhere. Brilliant. Younger. Check out these. Yo. Sweet disposition. One.
Guess
I'm
who's
actually
back?
proud on that one.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Hit that like, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like. That's voice still going. It's unbelievable. How can I carry on going? Everybody's asking me for stuff on this channel. I'll tell you what. Hello, bud. Give Charlie some stick. Malcolm, I can't give Charlie the stick. He's my man. He's brilliant. Love to see you guys work together. Oh, I know. Everyone would like to see me work together. It's brilliant, isn't it? Me and Charlie got a lovely little bond together, mate. We're YouTubers together. We're the only two who actually understand each other mentally on the YouTube front. It's hard to say. Everyone thinks, oh, I'm a bricklayer. I'm a bricklayer. Trying to be a bricklaying YouTuber. That's a different mental. That's there. Well, being a bricklayer is there. Then being a bricklaying ganger is there. Then being a bricklaying ganger YouTuber is there. It's sort of like having the confidence. You got to be good enough to do your job, to be a bricklayer at that level. To actually go out and lay bricks, you got to be that good. Then you've got to be that good to actually be a ganger, to actually build houses for people are going to actually live in and that, and they're going to pay 500 grand for whatever your house is or whatever, anything like that. You know what I mean? They can't pay that money for the house. So you got to be pretty fucking good to do that. But to be able to film your work and make yourself like, oh, hello, yeah, this is how we do it, bang, and actually show your work, that takes some bollocks. Because people, you got bricklayers all around the country. There is hundreds of thousands of bricklayers in the UK. Half of them don't even entertain looking at my channel because I think, oh yeah, I could be better than him. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see your work then. Let's see your work. Because I tell you what, you ain't no better than me. You ain't no better than Charlie. You ain't no better than Stuart. You ain't no better than Rodian. You ain't no better than Steve and Alex. You ain't no better than Changy. You ain't better. Guess what? To be honest with you, I think he's a bit of a dickhead. But you ain't no better than a traditional bricklayer. You know what I mean? There's so many channels out there who are doing it. Rodian. Changy's starting out. Same as me. I think I'm watching and up to Changy. Boom. Chang brickwork. Changy. If you're watching now, bro, I'm gonna put it up there. Changy. I would love for Changy to get on the channel now tonight. What time is it? It's only 9:30. Changy, if you're watching, I'm going to send you my number now. Link up with me. Here we go. This is the channel number. 077 84 14 94. I'm a two-digit man. 33. Bang. I'll hit that now on the Tricky Bricky channel. Let's get that on there. Oh, let's hit that again. Oh, I've done exactly the same again as what I did last time. Changy. Oi. Yeah, let's find it. Changy. Where? Oh. Gangy, where are you? Everyone see that? This is absolutely superb. Right, we're going to have to get Tom Carr on the line. We're going to have to. We're going to have to keep ringing him until he answers. Let's get Tom Carr on the line. Tom Cole, Tom Cole, Tom Cole. He's got his little boy with him. And I hope he answers. I really do hope he answers. He is one of my best mates. I hope he does answer. Otherwise, it's going to make me look like a right mug. Oh, he's not. Well, we're going to have to get someone else on there. Mr. Lee Blowers. Tom's gone. We've got a private number. We've got a private number coming through. Hello, how are we doing? No, it's gone. No, it's gone. Whoever the private number is, hell, look, right. I'm not scared, right? And listen, if you want to call me and you just want your voice coming through, then that's no problem at all. I won't put you on screen. You want to do a voice call? Hit that number. Hit that Tricky Bricky hotline number. Here we go. I'm gonna chuck it in the description again. One more time. Here we go. 077. Oh, 077 84 14. Oh dear. It's not actually. Well, I've got to start again. How unprofessional is this? Oh man, this is why I need a little someone. 077 84 84 14 94 33. Here we go. Repeat it. Here we go. We're on. Hello.
Hey, I was just wondering, like, I'm after a couple of tips on Bricky.
Hello. How you doing, bro? Who is this? Where you from? What you at?
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. All right. What are you? A Leeds fan? Sheffield United.
I'm Leeds all day long.
Dirty Leeds.
Yeah.
Don Revie's Leeds.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for you to got this coming up to Leeds. I'm going to
Oi.
smash your heads in.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Look. Oh, here we go. What's your name, lad? What's your name?
Big
Give me-
up north.
Just give me a name I can call you. A simple one. Pete, John, Dave,
Albert.
We've got Albert from the north.
Yeah, big up the north.
Up the north. Do you know what, Albert? I love the north.
These days.
Albert, I love the north. I love the
Where have you
north.
been? Where have you been, Adam?
Albert, I'll be honest with you, Albert. I spent a lot of time. I've driven. Once I got out of prison, back in the day when I was a naughty lad. I did some naughty things when I was a kid.
So did you get up to northern prisons, like on your?
No. My little stint was in the south. I had
the sun on your back.
I'll tell you straight. I'll tell the channel. I've got no discrimination to any of it, and I will talk to you as well as I'll talk to anybody. But I've got no worries about any of it. Listen, my pal, we're in a pub, me and my mate, and we played pool against two lads. We played doubles, and we played for a game of pool for a £50 note. For a £50 note. £50
Yeah.
notes got put on the table. Happy days. Me and my pal, my pal broke. He went on there and he put six of the 7 balls.
Okay.
Left me 1. Right?
Right.
Their
and you took
man went to the table. He potted 5 of their balls.
it.
I went, okay. I went to the table. There's me. There's he's got his 7 ball, isn't it? 7 ball pool.
Yeah.
I had my ball left. I went dink. Ball black. Thank you very much. £50 bet between 2 lads and 2 lads. £25 a man. Make a man of yourself. You've been beat. Pay the bet. No. What did they say to us? What did the lads say to us? I'm going to tell you straight. The lad said, let's play again.
Double the quits.
We'll play. No, there was a double or quits. They were cocksure. They went, let's play best of 3.
Right, changing the rules then.
Best of 3. We'll play best of 3 with you.
Yeah.
No problem. No problem whatsoever. So me and my friend, I'm going to put him out of there, Michael Potter. And ladies and gentlemen, Michael Potter. Very good lad. Check out his videos. I think his videos.
I can imagine.
I think his subscriber name is 16 Valve Z-Tech. But he does. Michael is a 6'6" man who rides motorbikes, track bikes. He does R1s, GSX XRs. He tests motorbikes for people who know how to ride motorbikes.
Yeah, motocross or trails.
No, not motocross. No, nothing off road. He does track bikes.
Right.
He's a track bike rider. So anyone who wants to watch some good track day footage, he's done time at Brands Hatch. He's done Folkestone. He's done Silverstone. He's done Brands Hatch and Snetterton. Race days, track days, and he does that, and you will see other cyclists, world class riders, and he will just smash them because he knows the track. He knows where to put it on.
Yeah.
So he's very good.
Enough laps.
So have a look at him. 16 Valve Z-Tech. Anyone who's watching the channel at the moment, and anyone who's not watching the channel, what's your name again, bro?
The Northern Monkey.
The Northern Monkey. Oi. Oi. This channel's going so well, man. We've got 150 people watching at the moment. Anybody who's not on there, give a thumbs up for the Northern Monkey and check it on there.
Hey, thumbs up to you.
Thank you very much, my man. Oi, I've done well, ain't I? Have I done well?
Yes. You're always doing well.
It's changed, isn't it? It has changed.
And the main thing is keep the banter going.
You got to keep the banner going.
Right?
Absolutely,
and that's why
mate.
your videos will always do well.
Thank you, mate. You know what? You're not the first one to tell me that. Everyone's telling me the same thing. They say I've got a little unique little gift, haven't I? I've got this little gift.
I don't mind calling in as you guess.
Yeah.
I enjoy it. You know what I mean? And
you're an absolute superstar, mate.
Show you love the crack. And
I do, and I'm going to continue doing it. And as long as I've got absolute superstars like yourself calling into my channel, then it's going to grow.
Videos, them bricklaying videos, and you're all right. I'll give you probably a 6.5 to 7 out of 10. You'll play a while.
Hey, listen. Just bear in mind.
Listen. When it comes to YouTube, I'm giving you probably a 8.5 out of 10.
Yeah.
Better at YouTube than you are bricklaying.
Yeah. Well,
that's what I'm feeling.
Well, yeah, you're probably right there. I'm going to give you that. But at the same time, if you have to
Head
think,
YouTube,
if you have to think about it, is if I actually put my effort into actually bricklaying, I would be number one bricklayer in the world. I've got to do two at once. So just imagine.
One on top of two. Do you remember
Yeah, I'm doubling.
I'm
I'm doubling what anybody else is. Well, I'm not really doubling it. Do you know what? I'm doing what Charlie's doing. I'm doing what Stuart's doing. I'm doing what he's doing. But Charlie's got his missus help. Charlie's got his missus helping, hasn't he?
Yeah. But the thing is with bricklaying, eventually, right? You're not.
I love this chat. I love this chat.
Your 50s. You can't put bricks down like you do. Do you know what I mean?
You can't.
You got to move on.
You can't put bricks down when you're 50 years old like you can when you're 20.
No, like you are now when you're young and fit.
Oi, listen, I'm not young and fit. I wish I was.
You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'm feeling that now. I'm feeling like
that now.
I'm 40 years old now, right? Yeah. And I've come off of doing my site stuff. I'm going to change the camera. Hang on. I've changed. I've changed from that site ball. Yeah, exactly that. That site bollocks. I'm doing that day in, day out. I'm putting up a wall. I'm putting up my block work. I'm banging it up. I'm plumbing up. I'm pointing the back of my block work. And then I've got to wrap round this fucking building in this silly insulation, doing that, taping the joint. This, that, the other. Then I can skin it. With the end of the day is the only part of my trade. I'm a bricklayer. I'm not a block layer. I'm not an insulator. I'm not a tray builder. I'm a bricklayer. I'm a bricklayer as a skill.
That's what they want you to do, Adam. They want you to insulate, put your brick size in, put your block work up, put your fucking, your bricks on the outside course.
Well, do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say this in front of everybody in this chat right now. There needs to be a massive industry change because there is a trade. There is a trade in itself to be a outside brickwork specialist. You get timber frame buildings around here, there, and everywhere. Right, no block work needed. All we need to do, all the bricklayer needs to do is be a neat bricklayer. But you get these people now, they're changing from 1 minute, they want this on the inside, that on the inside, down the inside.
The thing is,
that's not a bricklayer, that's a block layer.
Methods, right? The thing is, Adam, right? At the minute now, they listen to people from Holland, from America, wherever. They've all got too many methods.
I'm trying to get the volume
Instead
up on you.
Sticking to the traditional, like bricklaying traditions, like put brick up, inside block, you put your trusses on the roof, you slate it or tile it or whatever you blast it.
Yeah, traditional build.
You know what I mean?
Traditional
There's
build.
too many things in the mix at the minute.
Do you not agree? Do you not agree that they're overcomplicating a simple method?
Well, there's too many methods. The thing is, it's the method of doing things, and there's too many methods knocking about, and
I can absolutely agree.
You had some brick size and the cavity was bridging on one.
They were asking us. They were asking us to insulate. With
on a timber frame from inside.
Yeah.
Like that, And like you say, it's all too a bit too confusing, but you've got to
it's not really confusing. I think once we all know, once we get told, right, okay, this is the standard.
Yeah, but wherever you go, it's a different story.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, we have to adapt. We have to adapt, don't we?
It's like every day is a school day, but it shouldn't have to be a school day.
It should be a standard, shouldn't it? I absolutely agree with you. What you're saying.
They need to fucking give their head a wobble and, you know, saying,
come to some sort of agreement. I think a lot of the problem that lies with is now is we've got a lot of site agents who come onto site who've got no experience in brickwork, and
yeah,
they've got
they've
no
just been
experience.
through fucking university. That's all they've done.
We've got that
They've
issue,
never gone through the ranks,
but
and they come on and they're shouting at you, what, giving you methods how to do it, and them methods never work out.
but their education aside, I'd like to think that these lads, they're not doing that on purpose. I'm trying to think from a theoretical point of view here. That the people who are causing the problems in the bricklaying industry are not
Any
actually
industry.
are
Any industry, not the bricklaying industry, any industry.
Hmm.
The
But
people
what
who've
I'm
never-
trying to
The people who've never had a day's experience in the building game.
yeah, you do get a lot of that. You get a lot of
Oh,
young
it's full of
you
it.
get a lot of youngsters who come in and they come in
Yeah.
and then you have traditionally
Waving the clipboard.
you know as well as I do, is when quite a lot of lads, and I hope all the viewers sorry, I'm not just having a conversation with you. We are having a conversation with the viewers at the same time. So
Well,
big
it's
up the
probably
Chili
recorded.
Biggies. Boom. Oh, well, and check out everyone who's on the channel at the moment. Hit that like and subscribe. Boom. And I'm going to carry on this conversation as we were. And this is brilliant. And do you know what? This has been a brilliant conversation because we've had a good conversation. And I'm going to continue with it. I'm going to reply
And
to your
as
comment.
always,
So
the thing
what
is,
I'm
man,
saying,
we talk about this all night, mate.
yeah. So what I'm saying is the view of the site agent as it stands.
All
It
he
is
does, right?
we've no let me alleviate on what I'm saying, and I'll give you a little bit of time to
I'll listen
respond.
to you.
Yeah. So in my view at the moment, the view of this, what I call it, it's actually not the one who liaises now with your site bricklayer, with your site trade, with your chippy, with your bricklaying ganger, and that it's not actually the site agent. It's normally the site agent's dog's body who comes and tells you the bad news. That we can't get the scaffold up. We can't do this. We can't do that. We can't do this.
Yeah.
But when it comes to a serious issue, and then you get the I think I posted this on the Tricky Bricky site. When you get the how, the health and safety is on the site, and then you get the how, and then you get the main health and safety. The main site agent comes out and he comes off. He comes from that container and he walks down his steps, doesn't he? He walks down his steps and he comes and he goes, health and safety on later. And then everyone howls. They're oh. And it all goes flooding around the site. It all goes flooding around the site.
I had an health and safety guy one day. Are you there, Adam?
Yeah, I'm still here, bro.
Right, I had this health and safety guy, right? I'm on this site, I'm self-employed, right? Got on there first day or whatever.
We got a lie.
And I'm a bit hard up, like I've got some holes in my fucking boots and that, you know what I mean? So this fucking knobhead fucking health and safety guy's come along, looked at me, and he said, them boots are illegal.
Oh, man.
Honestly.
You read that one.
No,
You had a hole in your butt.
you know what I said to him? I said,
Hit that like and
said,
subscribe,
it's the middle of summer. I went, that's for air conditioning. I said, are you going to buy me some new ones? And the sky agents behind him go, no, don't say it, like fucking getting all fucking stressed out. But that's how they are. The cunts fucking, you know, no, they're not self-employed. They're on the salary and all they're there. They don't want to see you earning good money. They're jealous as fuckers, yeah.
I will 100% agree with you with that. Do you know what, right? Yeah. I will tell you something now, yeah. I did a little job, right, and I was in Colchester. This is right on my doorstep. And I came there as a one-on-one. I finished, I had 17 blokes working for me at one point, right? I did a little house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a mug. I will put it out here on the Tricky Bricky show. Boom, and everyone knows that as well. And the blokes who worked for me at the time, know how many geezers I had on for me. I was working, and you know what? The Tricky Bricky, Cy and Gary, they were working on the same site, and they were doing a terraced block of 3 flats, and this was like an 80-meter long, and you had a little ransom bit where a building finished, boom, and you had 3 meters, boom, and then it went again. It was the same block, and Cy and Gary had done all the bottom bits through there.
Terrace, isn't it? Like it's
This was for Carla Holmes, right? And how the subby that I worked for at the time, I was working for a geezer, and I big probs to the geezer I'm about to announce. This is live on there. Big props to Danny Bird. He's a Braintree lad. Danny Bird, Carl Whitfield, and the biggest props ever is to Daniel.
I don't know them dudes.
Well, I've got to say this. Daniel Bird's father. Daniel Bird's father, Dave Bird. He works in Germany. He done this and that, and he taught me to be the bricklayer I am today.
Right, so he's one in the old school then. He went
proper old school.
And all that shit.
That's the bricklayers you want alongside you.
Yeah.
He taught me everything. I knew everything I know. So anyway, geezer, listen. I'm not being rude.
I'm not. I know you're not.
You have been an absolute superstar. I wish this had been a video conversation. But
I'm loving it myself. So we're getting it out of ourselves here now. You're bigging up your channel, and I'm out. I'm here on my own type of thing.
You're doing exactly the same as me. I'm sitting here in my room. Listen, I've turned this bedroom of mine. I've got a studio flat. Listen, I wish I could show you. Do you know what? I'm going to pick up the camera. Right, here we go. I promised I wouldn't do this. Here we go. Right, here we go. Here's my room. There's that telly cam that you can see. Yeah, there's a camera up there. Look, see that?
I love the background you got going on there.
Right, there's the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's the kitchen, and the bathroom is there. That is it, mate. It is so tiny. What I've done? Oh shit! I'm knocking stuff over. There you go.
Adam, all you can do is make the best of your
of your surroundings. Exactly that. And every single donation I've received so far has made this happen. And the next thing is I'm going to get the sound even better. I'm going to get music in so we can have little music interludes, and I can put adverts on, and I can show you. Do you know what? The next thing I'm doing, Tricky Brickies, I've got 133 people watching at the moment. Stay tuned for this, because I've got so many comedy videos that I'm going to do Benny Hill style. So when I go for a pee, I'm going to put some proper music on and proper little interludes and that to keep you interested. I'm going to make it like a proper entertainment show. You're an absolute star, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Love it. I do love it.
Cheers, bro. I hope you've been watching while you've been doing that.
I'm always watching. I watched that video. You know, the video of you in Turkey.
Yeah. Oh, did you like that? That is.
That's it. I love the parasailing. You know.
When I jumped off a cliff on a parachute. Anyone who hasn't seen that before, check out my Turkey video. It's the main one that when you look at my channel, bang me on the parachute. But check out that. That's the skills I've got with my drone and all my photography. I did the whole thing by myself. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I've got to free up the line now because I've got literally 15 people who are trying to call me at the moment. So you have been an absolute star.
Right, Adam, I'll leave you to your other guest, yeah?
Thank you so much, mate.
Hey, you're a good sport, and keep it all up. I love you. No, not literally love you, but I like your channel.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah?
Peace
Right.
out.
Right.
Pow. There we go. Right. Let's have a little look. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for that. Hit that like. Yep. Yo. What we got? Right, let's go back. Oh, I've got hiccups. Should we? Oh, I really have got hiccups. Let's find the vodka. And look back. 6 out of 10. What's that? Oh, yeah. So many questions. So, what we got? What we got? What we got? Have you? It's a mixer. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Let's have a little look. Let's get Mr. Lee Blowers on the call. Mr. Lee Blowers. Will he answer? Let's have a look. Lee Blowers, ladies and gentlemen. No. Because right, Lisa. Or let's try Mr. Tom Burns. But if Tom Burns doesn't answer, let's get something on here. I think it's about time for Follow the Finger. Follow the Finger? Anyone seen Follow the Finger? Let's get Follow the Finger on. Oh, Follow the Finger. Yeah. Follow the finger for everybody. Well, I go for a wee wee and roll get another drink. Yo, guess who's back? Back again. We've got a full can of Coke. And we've got one of these limited edition bottles of vodka Absolute. Oh, yeah. We'll pop it in there. We'll do it the same as the mix. 4-1. Happy days. Hope you all been well. Hope you all been good. What's been happening? The next stage for the Tricky Bricky Studio is... Oh, we could pop a little bit more. All right, let's get it topped right up. I hope you like the background. Is the background good for everybody? Let's have a little look. Let's read through the questions. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I've been talking to customers, viewers, and I've been discarding some of the questions that have been coming from. Oh, who we got now? This is Josh. Hello, Josh.
I'll do that.
How are you, Josh?
Not too bad, mate. I'm just watching you live on YouTube.
I am doing a live on YouTube. Josh, do you want to change it to a YouTube call?
I don't do that.
Go on YouTube. Sorry, go on WhatsApp. You got WhatsApp?
Go on YouTube.
No. Have you got WhatsApp?
Yeah, got WhatsApp, yeah.
Just call me on WhatsApp on video, and you can get on. You can get on.
I'll call you back.
Cheers, bro.
Right, cool.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you wouldn't believe it. We're about to get a call from Josh, who's the sister contractor with myself, who are doing the refurbishments on that job where I did the radius wall, and that he was doing the slabbing. I was doing the brickwork. So a geezer I've worked alongside. He's going to call me now. Happy days. That's brilliant, isn't it? You can see the tricky brickies go a long way. People ring me up. He just rang me up. He's seen me on YouTube. So it's spreading well. Here we go. Josh.
How are you?
Yeah. I've requested video call.
I ain't getting no video call.
Yeah, put a video call on, bro. It's imperative. Come on. Just put it on your face. He's got no clothes on, ladies and gentlemen. Just put it on your face. There we go. Right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Right, okay, hang on. Hang on. I've got to get this right for you. Let's get this right. For Josh. Let's give Josh the right impression. Where is he?
Come here.
Josh is there. Yo. There's Josh, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is. How are you doing, Josh?
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Saturday old fire tonight, look.
Oh, look at that, look. Josh has got a proper fire going. Isn't he?
Get ready for the snow. That's coming Sunday.
It's coming Sunday, isn't it? How are you getting on with that path? So everyone knows. Hang on, Josh. So everybody knows. Josh has been doing the pathway, and doing all the slabbing around the job I did on Mersey Island. And he's done an absolutely champion job. He's got a digger through a garage, which was so tight. He took the roll bar off the garage and everything to get it through. How tight was it? Absolute legend, brilliant, Josh. How are you getting on with the pathway up to the outside lodge?
I've done the training run today. I've done the trail run for that.
Oh, brilliant.
Done that connection. That's done.
Has she got a toilet? Has she got a toilet up there?
Well, up above the garage, yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, of course, mate. That makes the whole thing. You know, it's not just a simple job then where someone's just got to build a shed and put in this, that, the other, and a grey water just to water off the roof. You've got to disperse of that. He's got to disperse of the actual sewage water as well. So it makes it a bigger job.
Big job.
Yeah, it's a bit bigger, and especially on the road. On the road where he is, it's very low in comparison to the island. It's at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly that, Josh. Hey, top man. Josh, brilliant, man. I'm so glad you came on the show. Josh is an absolute superstar. I hope everyone can hear what Josh has to say.
Are you coming to work tomorrow?
Yes, Josh, I'm in there tomorrow, bro. I'm in there tomorrow. I've got to brick up that window at the back there, and I've got to adjust the back door.
Your bricks are dry for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there, bro. I'll be there. Where are you?
Their bricks are drying out. They're undercover now, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay, where is he? There he is. Yeah. Yeah, now, yeah. We done that good thing, didn't we? We rat chatted them and put the cover over them to dry them out. So we're ready to go.
I've been on the Chinese tonight, boy.
What are you eating? What have you got? Have you got duck?
Salt, pepper chicken, hot spicy bacon. Now I'm getting beer at the fridge.
Oh, you're an absolute superstar. Josh, ladies and gentlemen. Josh, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to have to let him go. Josh, you're an absolute star, bro. I'm going to have to let you go. You're on the show. Josh is on the show. Josh, ladies and gentlemen. There he is. Oi. Give him a big hand up. He's got that on there. I've got the vodka on there. We're both together. Josh is an absolute superstar. And we've got both of us, Josh, we've both got to give our props up to the man who gave us this job, the principal contractor, Mr. Andrew Green.
Andrew Green.
There we go. Mr. Andrew Green. We are going to give, both of us are going to give our props up to that man, Mr. Andrew Green. Cheers, Josh. Sorry, I'm gonna cut you off now. I've got another call coming through. I've got another tricky Bricky wanting to talk to me. Josh, you're an absolute superstar. I love you. And I'll see you. I'm there tomorrow. I'm going to break up that window, sort that door out, and we're going on. Happy days. Peace out. Catch you in the next one. Pow. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Both me and Josh, we have got to give props to one geezer who got offered that job, who actually subcontracted me in to do the brickwork, and Josh to do the slab work on that job. That was the last job you saw me doing, the radius wall and all that blah. Andrew is a very dear and near and dear friend to mine. His brother, David, I think there's about 7 or 8 days, I think, in birth date between us. We've grown up together, and Andrew is one of the best bricklayers you will ever meet in your life. And do you know what? I'm going to try my hardest now. To get Mr. Andrew Green on the phone for the Tricky Brickies and the Tricky Bricky audience for everyone to see. Hit that like if you haven't hit that like already, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you love the new studio. It's going good. Huh? Oh, let's move that back now. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, he's here. Boom, don't worry about that. I am here. I'm still here. Boom. We can get this going on. We're right on the studio. Right, let's give the viewers something that they want to see. Let's give the viewers something they want to see. Let's see. Let's have a little backtrack. Add a little moment. Give me just 2 seconds, and I can get you some absolute gold on the Tricky Bricky channel. Happy days. What about that? Oh, I'll tell you what, it's going to be so good when I've got a guest in here, someone I can talk to, and we can bounce off of each other. You know what I mean? Let's get a nice little bit of something going on in the background. So let's go on the we are. Yes. This is what we want. So does everyone love my studio? Come on. I'm probably repeating myself. Let's get some of this on here. Yo. Check out some of this. Look at this. Look at some of these geezers. Look at some of these geezers doing the thing they're doing. And while they're doing that, I'm going to get somebody else on the phone for us to chat to. So happy days. Oh, let's have a little look at what's going on the Facebook. Nah, nothing massive. Right, let's try and talk to Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Oh, look, here we go. Right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this instead. Happy days. Oh, we got Lisa. Oh, is Lisa on? Is Lisa on? Is Lisa coming on? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Lisa's so cool. Oh, Lisa's so cool. Oh, what about Amy? Oh, let's have a little look. We've got Amy coming on. Have we got Amy coming on? If we get somebody coming on, I'm gonna give them the big props. They're gonna be on and they're gonna be on shot. We're gonna get them on. We're gonna have a little chat with them. That's what we want to aspire to. We get people on, and oh, here we go. We've got somebody calling now. Hello.
Oh, Misha.
Oh, we got someone coming straight into the tricky picky line with the matron. What's your name, bro? I think I know, but go on.
It's Northern Bastard.
Northern Bastard is on the line.
He's back again.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Back again.
I created the rhyme, but what of the time you never heard of a man that perverted his mind. You never give it a 9. That ain't gonna help. What you gonna do with the tricky picky fingers in mouth? How you doing, bro?
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, out of interest, is there any chance on your next job showing the people how to do a bullseye?
You want me to do a bullseye?
Yeah.
You want me to do a bullseye in a wall?
Yeah. That's.
Yeah, I can do. I can do a bullseye. Yeah. To be honest with you, what you're just telling me is, do you know what? That's easy for me. All I need is a customer who wants a bullseye.
Well, the thing is,
shall I sell one? Shall I sell a bullseye? Shall I sell a bullseye?
The thing is,
what you saying? What you saying?
1 minute. Is if you can get a customer, yeah, I'm sure you can through your channel to make a bullseye and put it on film. Everybody love a bullseye.
Everyone would love to see a bully
Bullseye made.
special prize. I absolutely.
Yeah. That's a heat. That's the pinnacle of being a bricklayer, isn't it? Being doing a bullseye.
Well, do you know what? Yeah and no. Yeah and no. I mean,
Well,
I've done.
You can't call an arch a pinnacle of being a bricklayer, can you?
Listen. Have you seen my arch? Have you seen my arches?
A proper arch, you got to get somebody to form that arch for you. Like form.
Have you? I know you've only been watching my channel for a little while.
You know what I'm saying?
Chuck back from my early videos, yeah? Chuck back from my early videos and have a little look. And have a look.
Well, apart from that, I've looked at your older videos, which I think they're good. You know, I like them. You're very generous. Some of the
stuff I put out there when I was an uneducated filmer.
You've only been doing it 6 months.
Yeah, exactly that. I've been doing it 6 months.
You've been leaping.
I've improved quicker. I think I'm not bigging myself up. I don't think I'm bigging myself up here. I think
only been going 6 months. You're gonna
6
good in there if you keep up the good work.
6 months doing what I'm doing, doing that. I've actually dismissed, and a lot of people have given me props for this. I could have carried on and just been a bricklayer and been slapping them down 1/2, and not filming it. And I'll tell you what, any subby in his world knows after what you've seen what I do. It takes.
What would you say my background is?
Brick-wise.
Trades-wise, what do you reckon I am?
I don't think you're a Bricky.
Right, but I know all about Bricky. But what's my trade?
I reckon you are either a ground worker or a chippy.
I can't tell you which one, 50-50.
But have I got it right?
Yeah, 50-50.
Yeah, I'm halfway there.
What am I?
Ground worker.
Fucking ground worker, behave.
Yeah, he's a chippy. He's a wood butcher. I knew he was a fucking wood butcher. I knew he was a wood butcher. Listen, oi, butcher.
Every side Asian on them jobs you want.
Oi, yeah, an ex-fucking chippy. An ex-chippy, mate. An ex-chippy. Ex-chippy.
So much banter.
Listen, you boys, yeah, the only thing I will say to you boys is, yeah, there is so many fucking things that I come across, what chippies do that piss me off. But the biggest one, and the only one that everything else I can get over. Don't worry about that. I go boom, boom, boom. The chippies throw their toys out of the pram. This, that, the other. There's actually there is two things. There is two things.
You get greedy bricklayers up your ass, right? When you try
no, it's not about being greedy bricklayers.
And that's what the problem is on site. There's no harmony between us all.
Listen. This is what I'm talking about. I exactly agree. I exactly agree with your last statement.
Fighting against each other.
No. There should be no fighting against each other. There should be no fighting against each other. This is where I think the harmony should be found, and I think throughout the industry, I think it should be found. I think that between bricklayer plate height or joist height, yeah. So I come up 201, 201 to my door head, yeah. And then I've got that threshold, don't I? That bit between there and where the chippy puts his joist on, yeah? Normally,
Yeah,
normally
I mean,
300 mil.
sort of,
Listen to me,
they
listen to
slowly
me.
working twos, don't they?
Before you reply, let me just
Oh.
go through what I'm saying. So it's a bricklayer mentality. 2-1 to the door, yeah?
I said 2 on top of 2 the other day, didn't I?
2-1 to the door, yeah? So from damp, 2-1 to the door. That's your door head height. That's where your lintel goes across.
2.1 metres normally is structure.
Door head height.
Yeah.
That's where I put my...
I don't have to look at drawings like you.
Yeah, I don't have to either. I'm telling you. I'm telling you and the viewers, so I have to tell the viewers as well.
I'm just doing it for the crap.
Right, so where we are. So where we are. So where we are, tricky Bricky.
I love it, right? But the thing is, you've got to, back in the day, I don't even remember back in the day. Like, you've got
I've been doing this for 40 years, bro.
Fucking bollocks going on, right? And you're setting the fucking squares out. Well, back in the day, I used to fucking knock up fucking timber farmers here.
Yeah.
Windows in your doors and stuff.
Yeah,
That's what I used to do.
You should still do now to this day.
I'd always see you whining over fucking arguing like how much money you earning each day.
Why are the chippies?
Doing
Why are the chippies in this industry in this day not making up?
all fucking covering for all the other trades.
Sorry, what are you covering for? Whoa. What are you covering for? What are you covering for? Listen, you're now. Whoa.
Chicky, right? I love you to bits, right? But what I've come across bricklayers in the building side, they're all greedy bastards.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will agree with you. There are a lot of greedy cunts out there. A lot of greedy boys who want to do the bricklaying. But listen, what this is.
Site workers and bricklayers, right, they're all fucking mercenaries, right? And then what they don't realise, like, you can't keep that up for 50 years working.
No, you cannot. You cannot do the same job for 50 years lurking. I agree with that. But what I want to pull back is we are in debate, and I love this debate because this is exactly what my channel needs. It is what debate about trades. You're a chippy and I'm a bricklayer. Right, so how about this? Right. So when I get my drawing from the contractor, whether it be David Wilson, Floors, whatever, whoever it was, and they say to me, okay, yeah. It doesn't matter who that contractor is. They give you this measurement. They go, your window reveal works out at 1.115. This is a measurement that doesn't work with brickwork. So what you do is you go, right, okay, what do you want? Do you want me to finish your wall? And then listen, you got to think about something. When you're a customer and when you're buying a £500,000 house, and this is what a lot of subcontractors say to you, the agents say to you, you're buying would you buy a house if it had this on it, this on it, this on it? Listen, they are buying a brick built house. It has to work to brick. If anybody else, a chippy works to the brickwork. If anybody else thinks any different, they need their heads fucking screwing on. We have got to work to the dimensions of our bricks. Go on, say again. Sorry, bro.
Right, are you listening now?
Yeah. Sorry.
Right, keep listening, right? I'll talk you through it.
Go on.
Go on. But the thing is, right, life is like, it's it's not a good thing, right? From the day you're born to the day you go through school to the day you go to work, right? You're lucky to get, at the end of life, 10 years to yourself. If you get there. You hear that one?
Yeah, I heard that, bro.
Right, so the thing is, life is tough. It's not a fucking.
It's not a given.
No, it's a fucking. It's like getting kicked in your nuts every other day. That's what life is, isn't it? You just got
Absolutely.
keep it fucking.
Absolutely.
Keep it going, keep laying the bricks, keep doing whatever you got to do. That's what you do, don't you? Trick your brickies. Keep the fucking channel going. And that's, if you can't do that, fuck. I don't know what to do.
That's feeling mad. It's feeling mad. A mad conversation with you tonight, mate. I'm going to have to cut that down now.
Again.
I'm going to have to cut this conversation off now.
Yeah, hey. Adam, all the best.
I love you, bro.
I love you too.
We are going to discuss again.
Yeah. Hey.
Sometime soon.
Right, you're a sound chap. See you in a bit. Bye.
Love you. Cheers, bro. Bye. There we go. We have had a massive conversation there. Where geezer. There. We have talked about all sorts of stuff. If you haven't already, hit that like and that subscribe and bang on that. Bang. It's been a crazy night already. Well, what we got on? Let's get something on there. Yeah, we are amazing. Here, look at that. While you're watching that, I'm going to roll myself a cigarette and go for a wee. Oh, boom! Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Don't think I've gone away. I'm here. I'm trying to find Lisa at the moment. I'm trying to get Lisa on the line. This could be good. Oi. Lisa, where's Lisa? Come on! Let's get someone else on the line. It'd be unbelievable if we get someone else on the line, wouldn't it? It'd be really, really good. If anyone hasn't already, hit that like and subscribe. Don't worry, normally I'm not this drunk. Check out the Tricky Bricky channel. Bang. I'm doing that. I'm in my new studio. Boom. I'm trying to show everybody what's available. Oh, look at that. Oh! Ba, 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 ba. It's amazing what we're doing at the moment. It's really good. And I'll tell you what, it's gonna improve as well. We're gonna get guests on, we're gonna get tunes set up, and I think it's gonna be really, really good. So do not miss what I am gonna produce for you. Boom! Oh, we're not getting anybody. We're not getting anybody. I'll tell you what, that is something. That's something you got to think about. Like, as myself, I'm sitting there and I'm doing this studio live format for everybody, and there must be so many people now. I mean, I'm looking now, there's 120 people who are watching me now, and at some points there has been 150, 200, boom, whatever, which has been unbelievable. And the donations that I've received from some of the viewers has been unbelievable. So crack on with that. I love all that. But listen, what makes this channel what it is the viewers. So let's make something really, really good of it all, and let's make it even better than what it already is. I've tried to do what I've done in the last week, and believe you me, I know I'm drunk now, and I'm on screen, and I'm live, and I'm trying to do my best thing. I've grown a beard. Ooh, I've got no shaving armpits tonight. I've got the new stuff, the Tricky Brickies logo sitting there, boom, on the hoodies. The hoodies are there, boom. If you want to buy the hoodies at the moment, oh, it's a horrible price at the moment because there's a limited amount of people who want to buy the hoodies. There's only one price for them at the moment. It's 35 quid. But if I can get 200 people who want a Tricky Brickies hoodie, and it doesn't just have the logo there on the back, the hoodie, which I'm going to put out to everyone for, listen, this is the price. This is the price I'm banging on there. In the next week, you are going to see the best design from a lady who I know who has done my design. I've seen the design and I'm putting it on the back, and it is brilliant. It's a lovely old job, themed design, Tricky Brickies, red hoodie, lovely, lovely big thing on the back, one on the arm, boom, pucker, $29.99, boom. It's not a big up, it's not a big thing. I don't want to do merchandise. To be honest with you, I've only bought them for me to wear at work. But if anyone else wants one, then happy days. Boom. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make sure this evening it goes a little bit further. You've seen the new studio. You've seen me answer the questions. I'm wearing the Baywatch Tricky Bricky stuff. I've got the hat on. I'm doing well. Boom. Hit that fucking Tricky Bricky WhatsApp number. There is a phone number for any of you viewers who are out there. There is 117 of you at the moment. If you haven't already, hit that like, and boom, that will push me out a little bit further. Boom. And if you want to get in contact with the Tricky Bricky Studio, yo, hit this number 07784 149433. That's right. I'm going to hit that again. 07784 1494. Sorry. 07784 149433. That's right. One more time. For all those who missed that, I'm going to do it in slow motion. Ready. Here we go. 077 84 1494 33. Yeah. There we go. Right, let's get something absolutely amazing on in the background while the Tricky Bricky, absolute mental, the main man, the unstoppable, the unpredictable, We're going to put something on the. Here we go. Watch this one while I go for a piss. Oh, the balance is unbelievable. Hello.
Hello.
Who have we got?
What are you drinking?
Who is it?
Gerald.
Gerald. Hang on, Gerald. 1 second. We have got a new caller on the line. Can everybody hear him? Give me a little, just a thumbs up if everyone can hear him. Gerald, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Right, we're going to wait 5 seconds, Gerald. And we're going to see if we get a hell. Yeah, we're all good, my man. How are you, Gerald? Welcome to the Tricky Bricky Show.
What are you drinking?
What? I'm drinking vodka. At the moment, mate, I'm drinking absolute vodka. Neat from the Swedish hills. What are you drinking?
A rock star.
He's on a rock star. Oh, absolutely brilliant.
Have you drank all your Fosters?
Yeah, the Fosters are gone now, bro. The Fosters are gone, and I've knitted myself into some of the more cordial of drinks. How are you doing, Gerald? What are you doing? Where you been? And where are you in the stage of brickwork?
I've just been to Tesco to get some cream eggs.
Oh, he's a cream egg man. Happy
I'll send mine
days.
to post right now.
I love a cream egg. I love a cream egg, man. So, Gerald, are you a Bricky? Are you a Hoddy? What? Why are you, man? Tell the channel. Oh, he's gone. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I was really ready to have a little good chat with that lad. Oh, that's a shame. Okay then. Well, it's no problem. It is no problem. Let's get something on here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, have a little look at this. I know it's a little bit blurry, but I need a wee. Have a little look at that. Yo. Oi. Oi. Guess who's back? If you haven't already, ladies and gentlemen, hit that like and hit that subscribe. Here I am. You are looking at the moment the Tricky Bricky. He is here. This is the same man who built that pier at that job, and the same man who likes to sit on a Friday and Saturday night and have a good drink and set up the Tricky Bricky studio and answer all questions for anybody who's got any questions about brickwork or anything else to do with that. And in between that, I'm going to show you some good fun and games and try and introduce some other people into the game show that I call the Tricky Bricky's live show. Yo. Yeah, hit that like. Let's have a little look. Right, what we got going on here? What we got? Oh, yo. It's hard. It's hard for me to keep this podcast absolutely 100% interesting without you guys' participation. So, let's check it out. Let's check it on there one more time. Anybody else who wants to call in to the Tricky Bricky Studio, I'm going to put that number out on there now. It is 077 84 14. Is that one? 14, yeah. 944. Tricky Brickies have hit that out. Hey yo! Oh my god, there's so many questions coming. Oh my god, the love is absolutely going mad. Oh my god. Look at him, man. The comments have just come through. Wow. What an amazing response. Oh, here we go here. Hello. Hello.
10-4, Roscoe Pico.
10-4, big man. Listen, have you got WhatsApp?
Yeah, I've got WhatsApp, but not. I'm not tuned in tonight. Like I'm only.
Have I spoken to you before?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, of course you have. Yeah.
I thought I had.
What time are we on now?
Fucking hell. Who are you? What is your name? Sorry, say again.
Yeah. What time are we on?
It's 11:15.
Right, fairly close.
Are you waiting? Are you waiting for me to break a record or something?
Yeah, I thought you was an alien then. You know what I mean?
Fucking
anyway,
hell.
yeah,
You're amazing,
I'm
bro.
up for it anyway. Love your channel. And,
Big up to love!
Hey, keep it up. Good. You know what I mean? Better than Brick Lane anyway.
Oi,
You know what I mean?
don't give my Brick Lane any
Look,
drums.
if you come out for a day with me, you won't last. You know what I mean? You be in the gutter.
Oi, are you a bricklayer or what?
I'm a joiner.
You're a joiner.
Yeah. I make things happen outside. Running.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Hang on, what's going on? Sorry,
I was
bro.
going to get some of that time lapse going right, but my hands can't go quick enough. I look like a karate guy. Don't putting all the orders out.
Hang on, bro. I've got a little. Oh, I'm back.
Are you on the human now?
No.
Fucking hell, how slow are you, man?
Oi.
Tell you, I'm gonna have
Oi.
to get you.
What are you saying? Oi, joiner. Oi. Caller. You call me. What are you saying, bro? Are you a joiner?
I'm the player. You know what I mean? Player joiner.
You're the player Triple X.
Yeah, of course I am, yeah.
Player Triple X. Oi, listen.
Oi.
Right? Prior Triple X. Triple X. Oi. Run your bit of timber up against my brickwork, and you'll. Oi.
Which way you talking, man?
Oi. You'll be a happy lad. Oi. Hey, I think I've got a new groupie, ladies and gentlemen. I've got a new groupie. The player, the big Manchester fan.
Yeah. Have you ever been to Tenerife?
Yeah, of course I've. Listen. My mum, my mother, my.
About Tenerife is fucking all them fucking
Oi,
boys.
oi, listen.
Dashing out
Listen.
from everywhere, trying to fucking.
I'm,
oi,
oi,
fucking
oi.
hate them bastards.
Listen.
Don't
I'm gonna be.
fucking hang about with them places.
I'm not gonna be defensive towards Tenerife people, yeah. But people from the south, right? When people from the south get a condo, yeah, like my mum.
What in fucking the south, London or Thailand?
Now I'm talking about people like my mum, not me. I'm a Bricky. Yeah, my mum.
Alright, yeah, I've got that. Me, what's your program?
Yeah.
You're looking pretty cool and fly and stuff.
Yeah, but listen.
I'm thinking of turning quick.
No. I'm trying. Listen. Listen. No. You ask question.
I'm only having a chat with you.
Yeah. I'm happy days. Listen.
Anyway,
Listen. What I'm trying to say to you is that people in the south, when they get to a certain age, I'm talking about 50, 55, 60, they're getting their retirement age, and they got a couple of quid in there, and they buy themselves a nice little condo in Tenerife, in Lanzarote, cheap as chips, somewhere to die.
I know all the bullshit and all that fucking nonsense, right? All I know about Tenerife, right? Every time I walk down the beach front, I've got a cockney jumping out of his head, got a fucking drink. You know what I mean? Like a Scottishman, but they do your head in the cockneys out there. That's all I'm saying about it. I don't mind the cockneys, but you know, when you go to Tenerife, they're fucking nuisances.
Yeah, I understand that.
Have you been there?
Of course I have.
Right, so you know what I'm talking about then, don't you?
I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been to Tenerife.
Right.
My mum and Keith, my mum and Keith have had condos, flats and stuff. I've stayed there all the way through the years, through a lot of years. And trust me, bro, whatever you're saying about where you stayed and what you've done, listen. I've travelled around the planet. You, from what you're telling me, you're very, very close to pretty much. You've got on a tour holiday. I've ended up on a plane, a biplane, and landed in the middle of fucking the Congo.
Right, when you finish speaking, and have a listen to me now. All I've got to say, it's not rude. Tenerife, right, it's full of cockneys, right?
Oh, it's full of shit.
Right, I'm not now against cockneys, but it is. Tenerife is full of cockneys. And it's full of lucky men, right? And when I left the holiday, I thought, you know, the lucky men are all right. I said, I'm not trying to be thingy.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you.
Out there, they're grafting the tits off, aren't they? The lucky men are skills and stuff like that.
Good lads.
All the cockneys are fighting, and they're all calling them Del Boy out there. Have you heard that one?
They do. Oh, Del Boy. Oh, you are Ronaldo. Your missus is Arianda.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit, yeah.
Well,
I've heard all that. If you have a little glance at a video I did when I was in Turkey in September, right in the middle of COVID, I did that video there.
I watched a couple of your videos there, and what I watched up to now, tell you what, I can't follow them. They're good. Apart from
Yeah.
when you first started off and you got that small, you got the camera angle right and shit like that, you know, but
Yeah,
I'm sure
Rob
you
Lennon,
can rescue that image or whatever. You know what I mean? But the thing is,
It's coming good. It's coming good. It will
keep
get
it
better
up,
and better.
keep it
And
up.
it's just time. And repetition and continuity and quality. And my ultimate aim is I'll deliver quality. 1080p,
Yeah, that's it. Saying all that,
4K.
right? Hey, the thing is, right,
Adam.
I'd only probably just seen you about a month ago, 4 weeks ago.
This
So
is
watched
mad.
quite a few
This
videos.
is mad. I'm
I
doing this
watched
on
quite a
live.
few videos. I say what I'm getting
Oh,
inspired by it. But the thing is, yeah, it's good. And I can't believe it. In 6 months, you've gone from 0 to hero.
0, yeah, I have. And do you know what? I've had comments. I've had comments from people, and this is not to detriment anybody else who does YouTube and that. But I get comments from people going, do you know what? You're a relief to this game because everybody else watches Stuart Compton and watches Charlie and watches Rodian, this, that, the other, and go, what boring bunch of pricks. Boring cunts. Boring.
That's real. It's real.
I'm real.
The real bunch of pricks.
Yeah. That's the difference, isn't it? That's the difference. That's why I'm going to succeed. And Charlie with had his one video of him going bang, running down the line and going bang, 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 bang. 30 million views, whatever. No money from that. But I do real life bricklaying, and it's growing, and it will.
And you will grow, you know what I mean?
And let's just hope it does, because that's all I hope for. Do you know what? I've dreamed of a night time, yeah, and everybody thinks in their life they sit there. I'm 40. I'm nearly 41. I've never been here in my life to just sit back and do nothing. People go, you've got some bollocks to do that. Oh man, you're going.
Not just yet.
I've got to cut you. Yo! Well, what a brilliant interview from that man there. What an absolute fucking superstar. Right, who is next? And what questions or what we got? Let's get some more tricky bricky stuff. Going back on the main studio. We got cut off. Hello. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh well, it's unbelievable. What a massive response I've had tonight from the Tricky Brickies and all the Tricky Bricky Briquettes. It's been absolutely superb. The only thing we're left to do now to get the Tricky Bricky studio up to full capacity is get this full calling the studio absolutely superb and done to a T, and to get the cameras going on. A few more cameras. So all you guys, thank you so much. Oh, we've got another call. Hello.
Hello, my lad.
What's your name, bro?
British P dude.
Okay, bro. Listen, have you got my WhatsApp?
Mate, but I've been watching you all night. I'm a big follower.
Happy days, my man. You're a big bro. Happy days. Welcome to the show.
Massive shout out to you. I love you and all that. Big respect to the bricklayers.
Yeah. I'm
Man,
sorry.
fuck the trolls and all that.
Up the trails. Listen, bro. Listen. To make it even better for yourself as well as for me, I'm gonna check a telephone number for you. You got it already. Do it on the
Okay,
WhatsApp, and then you can do that, and I can get you on screen. So there we go. So bang, do that for me, yeah.
That's what I said. I just want to say I'm supporting you. Shout out to all your viewers.
Big up for the viewers from you, man, who's calling me. What's your name, man? What's your name?
My name's Danny.
Danny's giving me a big up.
Big shout out to Adam.
Big shout out
in England, man.
Thank you very much. Wait, Danny, you sound like a northern lad.
I'm down in Derbyshire.
Oh, you're a Derby lad. I love Derby.
Derbyshire, my lead.
I've been in Derby. I've been in Derby. My sister Louise. When my mum and dad split up, my older sister got with a fella, and he was a fella from Derby, and he bought a place. Forgive me the name now, but it was on a very rough estate, and they bought a place. I think it was $6,000. Because it's such a rough estate. They built their place up and they sold it. I think they sold it for 24.
Yeah.
They've moved back to Mersey now and they're renting. But I'll tell you what, they big up the lads in Derby. It's a rough old area. Takes a real man to grow up in Derby, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, like I say, it's not so bad, mate. But big up Adam, one of the best bricklayers on there, and all that.
Oh, thank you, mate.
You know what I mean? Honestly, I've never seen so good in my life.
I've tried to do my best. All I ever do is try and I'll try and remember stuff that I got taught by our boys. I'll try and relay that and when I'm doing it, because I know how to do it now and I can do it all day, all long. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it for 20 years. And now I see Charlie doing it. And I see what he was doing. And I love what Charlie does. And at the same time as what he does, I got a little sort of
So I respect you because you've took it from the old ones and you've
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You've took everything in and you're a proper bricklayer and you know everything, like, you know what I'm saying? And people today don't know so much, but you know the old things, you know the old tricks.
I know the old tricks. I can show you your way around a difficult problem.
Exactly.
If you've got a problem, if you've gone a little bit big on your young side, I can show you the trick to get it back. I can make it look me.
Today, but I know for a fact, I mean, you might be 40 here, but I tell you something, you know things from back in the day, and you brought it into today, and you're showing it.
Do you know what? I'm lucky in a way that I was taught by a few Irish boys back in the day who taught me the way of getting things level horizontal. Once I had that horizontal in my head, I learned, I knew how to bricklay, but no one ever told me how to bricklay. I got it in my own head, but I was lucky in that way. I was that way in England. It's been brilliant. Do you know what? I love talking to people like yourself, who are actually really deeply involved in how bricklaying works.
Yeah, like I said, that's why I watch you, because I know you know what you're on about. You like I say, you know the trade, you know all the secrets, you know you know everything about it. I could tell you, Charlie, you know everything, and that's why I like it, because some people that come on here, they think they know what they're on about, but I know you know everything. You know everything. And that's
I've got a natural ability to make it simple. I think.
Yeah, that's it.
Forget the bullshit sort of shit. I try and make it that if you run a bit between this and this, okay, everyone thinks you've got to be military to okay. If between your peer and your peers has got to be 3 meters and 600 mil. No, it hasn't. It could be 3 meters, 6 meters and 50 mil. All you've got to do is expand your joint by 10 mil through your flank, and you can make it look very neat. You know, instead of making it the Absong sort of way and make it look the wrong way round. But you know, and things like that. It's just evaluating that, and if I can encapsulate that and show people how to do that, then that is exactly what you want. That's exactly what you want.
People think it's easy. People think Bleak is a daft, but I tell you something, it's a proper skill, and you know, it's not just something you can pick up overnight. It takes years, it takes decades, and you're always learning every day. And to this day, you could probably say you're still learning yourself.
I learn every day. I still learn every day.
It's a trade. It's not just a thing you can pick up overnight.
No, exactly that. The trade.
It's a proper trade.
Bricklaying as a trade is not something that exactly you've beaten me to the word every single time when I've been speaking to you, and it's been a pleasure to talk to you.
Oh, you're a legend, man.
Yeah. It is really that. You have to embody it. You have to visualize what you're gonna produce as a bricklayer. You have to look at what's above the plinth. What's gonna be there when you walk away from that job.
That's right, yeah.
And sometimes you got to envisage it. And for people at a young age of bricklaying, it's very difficult for them to understand how you've got to suck in 50 mil, blah blah blah. And it's for me as now a bricklaying influencer to try and make that easier as possible for everybody else. I'm getting a bit more of a following, and I endeavour to make it so that I can teach every improver, every bricklayer, everyone who wants to inspire to do something. I'm trying to do that. So I'll tell you what.
Mate, honestly,
thank you.
Your videos and your attitude towards bricklaying the trade, you will influence countless people because you're putting so much effort into it. I can see it, everybody can see it, and trust me, you're going to get big, and I'm there all the way, and I can, like I say, proper tradesmen, and I'm already learning from your videos. People will learn from your videos. Just carry on, mate, honestly.
Whatever I can teach you, I can teach anybody from my little tricks and traits that I've learned over the I'm not big in myself, over the 20 years. I've been doing this for 20 years. I'm 40. I've been doing this for 20 years. I should have done this. To be honest with you, I've been waiting for technology to catch up with me in a little way. And I've wasted a lot of time. I should have done this in 1995. But
I know what you're saying.
But I'm going to get there. And I hope. Do you know what? This has been one of the best conversations I've ever had on my channel. And do you know what?
One of the best live streams, mate. Honestly, you, like you say, you're going to blow up, mate. Honestly, I believe you and your channel.
Thank you, mate.
Up. I know you are. You're going to blow up. So,
mate,
honestly,
this is going to sound really, really bad, but really good at the same time. What's your name, bro? Danny.
I'm the British beer dude on YouTube.
Danny, happy days. Give yourself a big shout out. Send me your address, my man. You are getting yourself a free Tricky Bricky T-shirt and a sticker.
I'll tell you what, I'll wear it and I'll show it on my channel because I've got 1,300 subscribers.
Oh man, you listen, man.
I will promote
If
it
you've
to
got
the
your own
death of
channel, what's your channel name? Hit it up
just me,
now.
dude, and I'll promote you to the stars and back, man.
No. You promote yourself now. You've
I
got
don't want to promote. I'm a drinking channel, baby. And,
drinking channel, even better. Promote yourself. Listen. I've given you a little bit of an audience now. You can. I might have 500 people on my channel now who've never seen your channel. So pick up your channel now. Hit it.
Guess what? Richard, I'm a former bricklayer. I used,
Richard Brown, former bricklayer.
But I've moved on to different things. But I am passionate about the trade, and when I see you and things like that, it makes me want to get back into it because you're just full of knowledge, skill, and the love for it is amazing. And after I can see it, everybody else can see it. So shout out to Adam, Charlie, the lads, Brick Lane for life.
Yes.
Get in there. Everybody listen to Adam. I'll tell you something now. Having a drink, having a good time. This is the man to watch. This is the man to take notes from.
Oh man, this bloke.
Honestly, I'm telling you now. Watch him if you want to know how it's going on. Brick Lane for life. This is the one to watch.
This man. There you go.
Brilliant channel. Brilliant setup you've got. The camera work and everything now. It's just going to improve. Like you say.
How can do you know what? You could have given me any better big props than that. Do you know what, man? You've earned yourself a Tricky Bricky T-shirt and a sticker.
I'll tell you what, I'll wear that with pride and I'll show it off and I'll promote you all day long, my lad.
Absolutely superb. Thank you so much, my man.
You too, brother. Take care. Peace.
Right, I'm gonna do the next one because I'm not being funny, bro. You have been an absolutely top draw contestant, not contestant, contributor to the channel tonight. It's been absolutely brilliant. But I have had, while you've been doing that, I think about 111 people. I've got another. I must have had 50 people miss call me for that.
That's
so I've got to move on to the next one. You are brilliant, my man. Thank you so much. This lad who we've just been talking to is number one. He is number one. Bricky's for life.
See you later, my lad. Love you, son. Love you.
Love you. What's your son's name? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. So there we have a go. How about that? How do we know about that? That is brilliant, ladies and gentlemen. We are at 215 viewers. We need a few more thumbs up. Let's have a little look through the subscribers. We've got some people who have been chatting to us. We've got to go right the way back through. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Just imagine tonight if I'd had a lovely lady. Oh, here we go. Hello.
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 Hello, Adam.
Hello, Adam.
How are you?
Do you know what? I think I've got a little feeling I'm talking to someone in Scotland.
No. Northern Ireland.
Oh! Okay. Let's get this over here. Northern Ireland. Cornet de Frontier.
Have you ever been over here?
Northern Ireland. I love Northern Ireland. Whereabouts?
Ballymena.
Where?
County Antrim.
Oh, lovely. Antrim.
Yeah, Port Ross.
Oh, brilliant. Wow. Okay.
My wife be rang you tonight. She's a big fan.
Oh, brilliant. I've got a big fan of Northern Ireland.
Yeah.
Hey, that's brilliant. I'll tell you what you can do for me.
Go ahead.
Try and do a WhatsApp. We can get a video.
What I do, just ring your number, yeah.
Yeah, go on your WhatsApp and save the number you just called as Tricky Bricky Live.
Right, well, I'll do it now.
Save the number you just called as Tricky Bricky Live.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Do that and then call me on WhatsApp video. Then you get the number. Then we can talk. I'll tell you what, to talk to someone from Ireland will be absolutely fucking champion.
Okay, right, I'll do that now.
Yay!
Okay, see you about that.
That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. We have got a call coming in soon from the west side of Ireland. Here we go. Hello. 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 Hey, yeah. I think he just realised they weren't online. Right, okay. All you pussies. There's a lot more mates. People actually who I know. A lot of people I know. What time is it? A lot of people I know. Let's have a little look through my phone. Now, there is a lot of people, right, in my life. I dismiss a lot of people in my life. Yeah. Hello.
My lad.
Hello. How we doing?
How's it going, mate? Alright?
How we doing? What's your name?
Name's British Beardoon.
Hang on. Give me. Hello, bro. How you doing, man? What's your name? What you had?
I'm drinking whiskey and coke.
Whiskey and coke.
Yeah,
Good man. Are you a Bricky?
Are you? Yes, I am. Yeah. Are you? Oh, yeah. I used to be. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
16 years ago. Really. I was having a piss.
Yeah, man.
Hang on. Yeah, I was still on vodka and coke, boy.
What are you doing?
I'm just having a whiskey and coke.
Good man.
I'm drinking whiskey and coke, my lad.
You're an absolute superstar.
I'll tell you something now, mate. Honestly, my life. Can't wait till everybody can meet up again, so we can all have a discussion, right, and all that. You know what I mean?
I do a lot of what I do. I'm pretty good at what I do.
I can't wait till everybody can meet. You know, like I say, all regulars can meet up and have a chat.
Do you know what I want to do? Yeah, I'm gonna get my Arsenal chair. Right. Listen, I'm having a couple of beers, couple of vodkas and that. I've actually lost the whole fucking thing. Hang on.
Say something.
Yeah.
You're
Oi,
the best
guess
man.
who's back? Guess who's back? Right,
You're back
listen.
again, brother.
Listen, I'm trying to do my best what I'm doing at the moment.
I tell you something. With that chippy, he's not a chippy. I tell you something. He were a fucking trauma. Tell you something now.
I'm a good child, and I.
He's not a chippy. He's a fucking trauma. He's not a chippy. He's not a bricklayer. In fact, he's never laid a fucking brick in his life. He's never fucking laid any timber in his life.
Yeah, do you know what, bro? I'm right with you. Do you know what? I'll show you. Half of the time, mate. Exactly what you just said. I went, who's that prick? What do you think? He don't know what he's doing. Think. You got to think about something. If you got to build a house that's built out of bricks, they want to make it. They don't want to turn it into a chippy house. They want to make it a house that's made out of wood. Hang on a minute. The wood, the house is built out of bricks.
Exactly. They have to make it to us. They can't make it to fucking them.
Yeah.
To us.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's about time. It's about time. The Brickies.
Exactly. Thought about fucking us chippies and shit. They might be on think them on money, like plumbers and that, and electricians, but guess
Where
what?
are we?
Fucking bricklayers are the fucking elite of the elite. Because we are.
Bricklayers are the elite. They are elite. If they can't. Hang on, I've got to do something on my screen.
They fucking think they're better than us because they don't. Guess what? That chippy is not a chippy.
Oh,
I don't think he's a chippy, to be honest.
Do you know what, bro? Bro, two things at the moment.
The only thing he's done is gone to chippy for a fucking battered sausage and curry sauce in their large chips.
I love this man. I love this man. You are absolutely 100% right. And do you know what? At 2 points of absolute brilliance at this point is one, you know as well as I do, I've just started doing this live channel, and I'm glad that I've got it all set up. Right, and two, the last half hour, I can get it all right. And when you've coming in. Sorry.
Right, man.
You're absolutely mint. Oh, got hiccups.
Oh, I'm a bit pissed now, man.
But when you come across, it's perfect.
That's it, because it's down to earth, isn't it? It's like
we can talk. Me and you can talk about real issues that we have to deal with. Proper. Yeah. Real.
North and fucking South, baby, all day. You know, like boxing, Tyson Fury, AJ. Who's going to win, baby?
Fury,
all day.
Yeah.
Exactly, man. I mean.
Yeah. But that side, it's not about North and South. It's about method and using your own method and helping each other.
Exactly. You know what?
Do you know what? I would be if me and you were there and we go, okay, we've got to do a twisted scallop pear with twisted pear and this, that, the other, this, that, the other. Do you know what? I'm not offending you. I'm not offending you. I'm not offending anybody. The only person who would be anywhere close to me, I would smash him. And this is a big statement. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
There ain't many people in the world that can work here. I can work out a mathematical equation to go from there to there, from here to Beirut, and I could do a perfect right angle.
That's what I'm saying.
I can work that mathematical angle out because I've got that in my head. And people think, oh yeah, Stuart Compton's good and Songer's good, and this, that, and the other. Rob Songer is an absolute craftsman in
He's
his
like a
own
fucking-
in
like a
his
don,
own
innit?
art.
Like a don.
He's
like a
a
fucking
don.
don.
He's a don. Yeah, don't
Jesus
ever.
Christ, man.
He Rob Tonga. I'm never ever and ever. And I want this to say, and I'll put this. Not looking at the camera now. Bang! I'm talking to you. But I'm going there.
Honestly.
Bang! Because you know the Scam World Live. Boom! Rob Songer. Check his channel out. Rob Songer. Absolute
Oh, yeah.
craftsman, measurement master. Boom!
Oh,
Right
yeah.
up.
He's
But
like,
I can do what Rob Songer can do. But I don't do that.
I believe it, brother. Like I say, I think
I
everybody
don't
can
do it. I don't do it because I've got respect for his channel.
Exactly.
The people I see when I see right Charlie, I've got respect for Charlie Collison.
Oh,
Yeah. Everyone sees Charlie doing a very similar thing to what I do. And we do that. Me and Charlie actually know each other. Me and Charlie have
Yeah.
grown up together. I play a lot of people don't even know this. And a lot of people, Charlie was 60,000 supporters. I haven't even got that. I've got 3,000 max.
Yeah, but you will get to that. You will get
I
there.
will do. I will do.
You know you will. You know, because
Yeah.
you're
Of course I will.
baby.
Of course I will. Of course I will.
You're taking over it.
But me and Charlie, we're in together, man. Don't you worry about that. You know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Me and Charlie sat and played snooker together for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Playing snooker. Before all this snooker, before this, that, and the other stuff started.
Yeah.
But what I've got is a knowledge of how to portray and how to show a YouTube video.
Exactly.
I've got
Like
the knowledge.
I think,
Everybody knows that.
Yeah, you and Charlie, yeah, fair enough. But I think, like I say, you've just said it yourself. Your editing skills, your fucking camera work, everything is superior to Charlie's.
It's superior to everybody's. It's superior
Exactly.
to
It's not being
competence. It's superior to everybody's.
You know, when you combine it in Jesus Christ, you're gonna go fucking mile high.
I've had. I'm not being. I'm live here. I'm live, and I at this current sounds. You're live. You're alive. But I'm live at the moment to 185 people, and I've had. And I don't want to lie to anyone, and I can say this in front of 100 and. Oh, actually, yeah, bring it 167,000. Actually, 167 people. Matt Armstrong, who does the car show. He does car show. He does all his cars and his reproductions. This and the other. Boom. Right. Okay. I'm just looking through, and while I'm talking to you on camera, that looks really weird, doesn't it? I'm looking down this side. Oh
man, yeah.
It does look weird. But the background looks good. Tricky Brickies. Oi oi. But it does look really good. But at the moment, bang. I've had over 250,000 responses to everything that I've done so far. And that's going well.
It's all gonna come.
And Matt is really a good model for me. A bit like Yana Mize. Yana Mize is very good for Asphalt community, and Aaron Lambo.
Aaron Lambo, the fucking mental hamster.
Yeah, Aaron Lambo. Yeah.
There, man.
Well, Aaron. I went to school with it. I went to school with Aaron.
Did you really?
Oh,
did you?
I went to school with Aaron. Yeah, don't you worry about
that. Legend, man, isn't he?
Aaron Lambo.
Yeah,
this can get out. If everyone wants to put that on their social media, Tricky Bricky. Yeah.
I went to school with Aaron Lambo.
Let that bang there. And this ain't name drop. This ain't no name drop. Ask him.
Just
I
ask
believe
him.
it. Not playing,
Just,
I believe it.
just ask Aaron Lambo who Adam Phillips was when he was a little kid. When he was a little kid, yeah.
Yeah.
When me and Aaron Lambo, well, not me and Aaron Lambo. That sounds so blasé, doesn't it? That sounds so fucking meltish. Listen, just ask on your social media and put that out and share it. Just imagine this. When Aaron Lambo was a little kid, right, and if you go back through Aaron Lambo's history and ask about him when he had a little difficult time, when he was stuck in places where he had no one go there, boom, he had no support network, he had nothing, and he's made what he's made from himself. Aaron Lambo, at a point, was in Colchester, and he mixed around with me.
That's fucking respect, man. Yeah, big respect, man. I didn't know that's fucking brilliant. Man.
Yeah, but whatever Aaron Lambo's done from his time, whatever. If me and him, if I see little Aaron, if I see him, I won't call him little Aaron because I'm only 5'8". And to be honest with you, Aaron's only 5'2".
About 5'3", isn't he? Something like that.
5'2", 5'3". But I'll tell you what, but he's influenced what he's done. And do you know what? He has mentioned me. He's mentioned me as the guy. As the guy. There was a guy who said this to me. And he has said that to him in his studio shots. But we haven't spoke about it. I do know about it. I do know all. I do know his history. And he does know. He does know. We just go a little chat about it.
Do you know him? It's crazy because he's done so well, hasn't he? He's like he's a Lee Priest over here, and all that. Bodybuilding legend, Lee Priest. Had him over here.
Absolutely.
Melly.
Alright.
Shout out.
Right, there we go. There's the big one, man. What's your name again, bro?
British Voodoo, my lad.
British Voodoo.
Big man.
Big shout out to the big dog. Happy days, bro.
Shout out to the Tricky Bickies, the one and only.
Well done for being on the show. We've still got 134 people worldwide.
I love it. It's Friday night. The feeling's right. We're drinking. We're chilling. Relax.
Friday night, 134. Feeling right. We haven't had. Do you know what? I haven't had a donation until Charlie Collison chucked me a donation.
Jesus Christ, man. 99. You know,
I know. That was amazing, wasn't it?
That's pure respect, brother. That's pure respect. You know,
that is,
between
isn't it?
Two bros. That's what it is, man.
How can someone give you 100 quid?
100 fucking pound, man.
100 pound.
Just like that, because you know, it's one. Like I say, it's the love. You know, between brothers. You know, in the trade and all that shit. 100 pound. Jesus Christ, I can't believe it.
Unbelievable. You know, right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go, man. This is a big up to you, man. What's your name again, bro?
Shout out. No, I don't want to say my name anymore, but shout out. I'm not watching. I'm watching. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the Tricky Bickies. Shout out to all the bricklayers. Best trade in the world. You rely on us. You need us.
Yeah. Tivo. There you go, bro. That is what you want. That is what you want as a Tricky Bricky. We have got 185 people live watching the Tricky Brickies right now. Boom. What have we got on here? Let's get something else. Let's get something else from everybody else. Come on. At this stage of the night. Yo. Let's change something. Let's get it all on.
Hey yo! Don't forget, Tricky Brickies is where you have got to be during this time, during this sorrid and skipperless time. What we got on? Let's find some tunes. Oh yeah! Anybody got anything else to say on the Tricky Brickies? Anybody else got anyone? Anyone influenced? Oh God, it's so good. We're on the Tricky Brickies tonight. We're having a good laugh. We're sucking it up. It is the time when you have to remember we're all stuck indoors. We're all stuck indoors at the moment. We can't go out. We can't go to the pub. We're going to have a good laugh. So happy days. Couple of vodkas. Let's see what we can find on YouTube. Yeah? We can all join in. Don't worry. I'm here. Oh, God. Do you know what? Look at me now. Higher. I'm going to do this now as a official announcement. The Tricky Brickies are recruiting. I am looking for an absolute beauty who wants to be the representative face of the Tricky Brickies. I am looking for an absolute stunner. Nah, of course. Nah, I'm a lovely bloke. I think most people knows I'm quite a genuine bloke. I'm not actually looking for a stunner. Just want to make fame, this, that, the other, or whatever. I'm not interested in fame, any of that sort of stuff. But at the same time, I am trying to make a channel, trying to make something that's brilliant, trying to make people have a laugh, and trying to make infamous people to have fun and snap out of this. Oh, this. I deserve this attitude, but we need to make everything out of anything. So, yeah, I'm looking for a lovely girlfriend who's got the same attitude, and somebody who has got the same attitude to YouTube. Because if I get a girlfriend who goes, I go, hi, ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Welcome to Adam's next YouTube special. And they go, right, this is Doreen. And they go, do you know what I mean? Ain't gonna work, is it? We've got to find something that's perfect for Adam. I'm a YouTuber. I'm here in front of you. I've got to find somebody who has similar peace of mind. Do we agree? Hit it up in the comments. But if you don't agree, hit up in the comments anyway. But I do think everybody knows what I'm on about. I think I do need to find somebody who's very similarly inclined to me. I'm trying to do this rapid. Yeah. Oh, just imagine if I don't have to do this time alongside me. Okay. Hello, Dan. What do you think? White teeth. Tits. Oh, terrible. Oh my God. Well, what am I going to do now? Oh, Jesus. What's happening now? Let's have a little look on the old score sheet. Let's have a little look. Oh man, I've had. Do you know what? Do you know what? Oh man, I feel so like almost like homaged to a point. Listen. I've had over 600 comments. I don't know how I can keep up with them all. Do you know what we would need? Do you know what we're gonna do? Well, I'm gonna give everybody a choice. I'm gonna give everybody a choice here on this channel. Yeah. I am gonna give everybody a choice. You can call me. You can call Mr. Adam Phillips, Mr. Distractual, Mr. I'm there. Boom, boom, boom. You want to know anything about brickwork? You can hear about any channel that's going on in the world at the moment. Stuart Compton. You can watch Stuart Compton's channel. You can watch Mr. fucking Rodian. You can watch Charlie Compton. You can watch them all. But none of them do it like I do. Real. They just I'm the best. I'm the best. Watch. What are you saying? Who's on the channel? Anybody want to call me? Call me. I'll be going shotgun, baby, you like that. Two in the front, one in the back. Let's talk about things. Who's on there? Right, let's talk about things. Oi, oi, Jamie. Is in, bro? How we doing, everybody? Well, what do you want to say? Come on, be honest with me. I'm gonna hit something on there. Oh, 3 lost. This is terrible. Oh, yo. Now we're getting something on here. I'm gonna put this on you on here. I'm gonna get Tom Coe on the line. That's gonna happen. Hold tight. Chicky Brickies. Yo. Right. Right. Are you part of Chicky Rickies? Oh my god. That's all going wrong. I've got chicken spilled everywhere. I'm gonna have to shut. I am gonna have to end this live stream. But I tell you what, the Chicky Brickies is an amazing thing. That's been amazing for everybody for this whole evening. I've got a noise. Listen to it.
on, still on.
Ah, is my live stream still on?
Yeah, still on. Turn off. You can,
Oh fuck! Is it still on? Oi oi!
It's still on.
Oh yeah. Oi, lads and gentlemen.
It's Aaron John, by the way. So
Well done, Bo.
I'm down south,
Yeah.
Portsmouth.
Oh, you're a top boy. Yeah.